this. You got this. I'm awake for now. I feel that, Vorbara. We'll be awake together. I got some energy drinks right there if you need one. I got you. I'm a streamer who cares, chat, and I will fill you with caffeine. A lot of it. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer. Definitely isn't starting a sponsorship for energy drinks. Just energy drinks in general, like big energy drink. Everyone's like, oh, which energy drink should I buy to support you? Yes. All right, Barbara, here's what we'll do. I'll drink 2 energy drinks, and when I start to vibrate, you just stay near me so that I keep you awake. All right, backup chats are online, chat. We did it. We did it. This new way of going live, if I can remember to do it every day, makes things a lot faster. The only thing it doesn't do is it doesn't put me in the game category. That's it. Everything else is clean. If you guys want to click that YouTube link in chat, that'd be awesome. Awesome, chat. The only thing it's weird how much worse my mic sounds when I'm just facing slightly away from it, right? It's such an absolute monster difference, like the quality. I always forget until I hear it myself. Dizzy Machine, Samir. Samir is here. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. How we doing, Samir? We're gonna harvest energy while you guys... Yeah, something like that, Machine. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Drufus. How we doing, buddy? Will the Bills win this weekend? Yes. It's more about, like, how badly will they blow out the Saints? Yeah, that's crazy, Vorbara. I think it's offensive to put out the Christmas decorations when poor little Halloween hasn't even had its time yet. Like, come on! November 1st! Is it too much to ask? Doing good today, Dizzy? Heck yeah. Good. Friend to look at my dad's records while she was like, this is a lot of stuff to go through in 3 months. Just said nothing seemed out of the ordinary with what's happening, so feeling less lost, I guess. Oh, that's helpful. Well, I'm glad you got to have that experience, yeah. Even just for the mental health part of it, to hear someone else go through it and talk about it, yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully that'll make for a little bit more relaxing of a weekend, as relaxing as it can be, you know what I mean? Yeah. Not a Machine redid his membership for 1 year. The 1 year sub message goes on YouTube. How's the rhyme go? It goes, no butts, no cuts, no coconuts. No, that's not it. I don't remember it. It's something like, grab the lube, you resubbed on YouTube. You like that one? Yeah. Oh, the coconuts. Benny, who do you think that inspiration came from? Yeah. I know, that's not cool, Arden. That's very uncool. Because apple cider, apple cinnamon, apple crisp are all way more delicious than cinnamon and pumpkin spice. Like, yeah. How about them Chargers? Oh no, Drufus, I picked the Chargers to lose in my pick'em this week. I feel like they fold this week. I could be wrong though. We'll see. Hi Dan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you today. I know, Dizzy. I gotta work on that 8 year sub message still. Nothing's come to me yet. Maybe I should make it a dad joke. Like, oh man, you are so fine. This reminds me of the time that's 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Did it really? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I actually love the Indiana Jones story. It's so good, Dan. For that quarterback to play for the Giants, and then the Giants like be a clusterfuck of an organization and fall apart and ruin everything, and then go to another team and light it up is just poetry. This is poetry. They did a full investigation, plus they went over the radio recording since everything was recorded. They have to fire my boss for negligence and force all of the employees to subscribe to Nomac. I mean, employee safety equipment loss. Oh, God. Is to be interim boss on the whole damn thing until the end of the season. They will let me know if I will continue to be the boss or they're going to bring some... Didn't they offer you to be the boss last year, too? Are you sure this is an elaborate plot, Admiral Bro Code, because you turned them down last year? They're like, no, the machine caught on fire. You have to be the boss now. That sucks, though, dude. That's a lot to go through, man. Meetings, paperwork, nonsense. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. Big hugs. I'm sorry. Hope you're going to rest well this weekend. I'll tell you that. Now that you're through all that shit. Oh, God, Warbara, yeah. Yeah, goodness gracious. Are we being forced to subscribe here? Yeah, you are. Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Arden. Are they going to pay you interim boss money? The most important question. Hi, Julia. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah. Man, I am so effing tired, chat. But we're gonna have a good night tonight because I have Raul updates. Finally, good news. Finally. Also, if one of you can confirm for me, it is the September Big Finish discount, right? That did start today. Because in my head I was like, this is definitely the day, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Thank you. I didn't even put it in the go live message because it's TTS Tuesday part 3. Not because I'm not professional. But I was like, yeah. The Valorant paid advertising is running today too. I suppose I don't know what that means. I suppose you mean like because Valorant is the sponsor, so you're getting ads for it? Must have. I've gotten 7 gift subs just today so far, yeah? That will do it. Wait. Oh, the Valorant thing pops up real big. Oh, that's what you mean. Hey, our first set of gifted subs, though, and we got 2 bonus, right? I had aliens on the whole time. What do you mean, chat? The whole time. Oh, some of you still have your golden kappa too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. Holding on to it for one little bit of extra time. Tab Tip, how are you? Nice to see you. Not a Machine, thank you very much for the 5+2 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna give you more stock options. That's the most corporate senior leadership move I've ever heard in my life, Admiral Bro Code. Huh? How about a stock option or 2, though? Like, oh my God. Oh, man. Wait, this is just a regular hype train? Fine. Office DM, what I typed and sent without thinking of it was God morning. Everyone laughed when we had our basically Zoom meeting. Yeah, God morning and all that, yeah. God Lord. Yeah. I think sometimes a rookie QB can be galvanizing, Drufus. And I think Jackson Dart has I'm going to be a good quarterback type of name. You know what I mean? Also, Benny Tab Tip, thanks for the Gigantifies. Admiral Bro Code, thank you for the 10 gifted plus the bonus 2 from Valorant. Goodness gracious. You beautiful being. Thank you. Heck yeah. Not a Machine. What are those emotes? They're just hearts, right? It's just heart emotes. Yeah. Dan, I don't watch NCAA football. I'm an adult. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Izzy. Thanks. Let's really talk about football, chat. Are we going to talk about it or are we going to talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Goodness. I need to do a thing, chat, that I forgot to do. I'm going to do it right now because nobody can stop me. Nobody. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. There it is. I'm just forgetful, chat. It's fine. The things I do during stream where you guys think I'm doing something like really important off on the side, just stopping Future Nomac from being an idiot. That's all. Argo! That's a lot of nuts or months. How we doing, baby? Thank you for 92. How have you been, man? Happy Friday, buddy. Heck yeah. We do not have a Mass Effect 3 goal right now. You stop that. Do we? I don't think I committed to that. Did I? It's always the goal. Oh, we have an Ass Effect goal. Okay. By the way, has anybody seen a newbie around here hiding somewhere? I need you guys to look around and find a newbie. He's in here somewhere. Sneak about. Don't let him get away, chat. But anyway, what I was talking about, chat, there's a new quarterback starting for the Giants this week. For those of you that don't watch football, you'll still get a kick out of his name is Jackson Dart. Just sounds like he's going to be good, right? It's like what you name a quarterback in a movie. Like a football movie, right? Jackson Dart steps into this. Oh, shit. Into the game. Are you not going to play the music? Are you not going to play the music? Oh, Valorant first. Why is it silent? Yeah, Valorant gave 2 more? So Valorant's given 2 every single time, right? That's kind of awesome. We did determine last time that the more subs you give, the higher chance you have of more bonus, right? Or something like that. Hey, my glasses are clean! I can see! I forgot I cleaned these. Oh god, that's better. They were so effing dirty last time I put them on, I could barely see out of them. Verbara, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs, baby. I appreciate that. Plus the 2 bonus. Yeah. I expect he'll be as good as the Dodge Dart. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. It is freaking out a little bit. Oh my gosh. Alafsan. Gifting 8 subs to the community plus 1 bonus. So that time 8 for 1. Argo dropping his favorite emote. The most romantic, yeah. 1 extra 5, 2 extra 10, but that first batch did get a bonus one. Okay. Are you saying that's the science so far, or that's like a confirmed thing? It's 1 gift per 5. Oh, it's a predictable thing this time? Alab-san, how the heck are you? Thank you for 8 gifted subs, baby. Science so far. I was going for 666, but 1 ruined it. I know. I'm sorry. We'll just have to hit 6,666. Okay. Right now, Valorant Champions will add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Don't miss out. Okay. Thank you, Vorbara. So that means sometimes you'll get more than that plus 1. But you'll always get at least plus 1 for every 5 gifted subs. So if you gift 20, you know you're getting 24. If you gift 100, you know you're getting 110. That's kind of neat. At least you know when you gift the subs exactly how many bonuses you're getting. And are they also discounted? Chat, I have no idea what's happening on Twitch. I have no idea. Or is it just bonus? Wait, does that mean I'm allowed to run a discount during the campaign? If they're already discounted, though, there'd be no reason to, right? Because then you'd be like, yeah. I don't see a discount beyond the normal. Okay. So I suppose I should run a discount at some point during the last 5 days, right? So that way you could get the bonus and have a discount at the same time. Maybe I'll do that on Monday or Tuesday, because I think those are the only other 2 days I'll be streaming during the event. The event just happens to be on the weekend, which I don't stream on the weekend. But Monday and Tuesday, I think it's still going. Yeah, that's kind of a good time to run it. Maybe I'll do that. I wonder if it'll stop me. Like, no, you can't do this. Not during the campaign. Who knows? Either way, chat, thank you very much. That's a level 8 fucking hype train. Yeah, that's a lot of bonus subs and a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very much, chat. Happy September. Goodness gracious, what a set of days, yesterday and today. Man, yesterday there were what, like 300 subs? I thought right now we had a horror goal. Oh shit, which was supposed to be 666, wasn't it? I mean, we don't have a horror goal either, right? Damn it, we're at 667. Was it? I don't remember ever confirming the 777. However, it's fine. There's going to be... I don't have to play it right away. I'm just thinking of the logistics of it because I have 2 games I want to play right now. If we hit it in the next couple days, it's okay. I don't have to play it right away. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just having a little bit of anxiety because I have so much going on that I'm like, oh my God, commit to something else. I don't want to. It's too much. A newbie! Chat, you know, Steam no longer pops it up anymore, but a newbie snuck in gifting me Hades 2 yesterday. You sexy beast. Look, I waited to install it just for you, Anubi. That's right. Thank you very, very much, Anubi. That's super nice of you. What an awesome game to gift. You're beautiful. Yeah. And that's the 2 new games I'm playing this week is Hades 2 and Final Fantasy, well, not this week, but in the next 2 weeks, and Final Fantasy Tactics. So not having to buy them both is very nice. So thank you. Also, pay no attention to this. That's gonna be a fun sponsored stream. Yeah. I know, I hope so too. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the games, Argo. Thanks for the hype train, chat. That was so freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, chat. That's beautiful. I actually love the way they do September now. The fact that you gift subs and you get more than you gifted is a really cool way to do it, right? And you're interested for reasons? Well, I'll be showing Snowbreak the next time we're over 100 and something viewers. We'll do a sponsored stream of it. Maybe Monday or Tuesday is what I'm thinking. I saw you didn't have it, so I dropped it for you. Well, I really appreciate it, a newbie. Like I said, that was 2 games that would have been like $100. So being gifted one of them is super, super thoughtful and kind. And you know I'm going to play it. Like, for sure. I have not, Angela, no. I'm not actually sure how to do that. I wonder if they're integrated naturally. The only thing I have on the throne right now is that baby carrier. Everything else is randomness. But yeah, Snowbreak is like a action-y, weird, free-to-play. It does have hentai as one of the tags. It does not say that there's sexual content though, so I think it's obviously safe to stream. Yeah. Hi Quantum, how are you? Good to see you. I know, Argo, right? Right? Yeah. I have played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and I'll probably play it at 1.0. Yeah. Because it's a super fun game. I think so, Argo, yes. Something like that. Oh, gosh. Well, thank you all very much for all the subs. That means we're playing a horror game for Halloween this month. I don't know that I'll do a survey this year. I only say that because maybe we should just play Little Nightmares 3 since we've already played the other two on stream. It almost seems like that just like, because doesn't it come out for this Halloween? Like, isn't that this year? If memory serves. I wonder if the new Silent Hill is any good. Hasn't Kinemura been playing it? Release date October 9th, 2025. It shows it as a co-op game, but I don't think it's going to be co-op mandatory, right? I wonder how Mop Garden does with horror games. I immediately thought like she'd be fun to play a horror game with if I did co-op. Silent Hill F is getting pretty good reviews from what I've seen. Okay. Silent Hill F is a new entry, right? It's an not literal, an actual new game in that franchise, right? After not having one for a while. There's Hades too, a newbie. Thank you again. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you. I saw that after stream and I felt so bad. And I was going to DM you, but I was like, no, I want to say it. I almost said face to face, but you know what I mean. Wait, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is already 1.0? Is it? Oh, it is as of September 17th. Oh. Well, maybe we'll play that at the end of stream sometimes. Yeah, that's... I didn't even notice. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, like the little update right here says September 17th. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, I hope it's awesome. That's a really fun game. Yeah, let's do it. I've only played 11 hours, so I've barely scratched the surface. They added new modes and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. Lua's been playing the new Silent Hill. Does it seem like she's having fun or scared or... Brand new. Okay. Yeah. Diggy hole. I liked it in early access too. I feel like I kept hitting a wall of like I was finishing all of the content in early access. So I did want to wait till it was completely finished. So definitely have to take a look at that again. That could be a good. We stopped playing Vampire Survivors, and now here's a game to replace that itch from time to time. Yeah. Do you, Dan? Thank you. I think. Yeah. But Little Nightmares might be it though. We'll see. Plenty of content. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Chad, do you want updates on the house? It's only good news today. All the good news. Does it really, Tobe? Well, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Also, hi, Tobe. Good to see you. Oh, that's cool, Gamertech. Nice. Raul! Okay, chat. So here's the juice. Are you ready? This morning, after all of our talks yesterday, I sent him a message that said, "Yo, bitch, send me my fucking quote." And then I got it within like 30 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the advice, chat. I don't actually remember how I started the conversation. Maybe I'll just read it to you, chat. Maybe I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. Because we had some weird interactions today. Remember yesterday I sent him here's my email just in case you have the wrong one. I did not get the quote. And then he didn't respond. So this is how I started this morning. I said, good morning. I know you're super busy, but I would love to present the quote to the buyers today and get a plan together for getting you back out here. Any chance we can get that sometime soon? And he said, good morning. No worries. I'll send it soon. And I said, appreciate it. Definitely excited to have a plan together. And he said, yes, sir. But written like the kids write it. Like, yes, sir. I did admit, I admit that I felt like chat would dig at me for saying the word soon. And not today. But just wait, just wait. Later in the day, at like 3:30, I still hadn't gotten anything. So I said, hey, Raul, my agent closes shop at 5 p.m. Any chance I could get the quote before then? So that gave him an hour and 45 minutes to get it to me. And he said, I am behind. Any chance we can do this someday next week? And I said, what the fuck? In my head. Like, what? I said, I just need a quick emailed quote from you is all. Sorry if I've been confusing up to this point. And he said, oops, sorry, you're right. I had you confused with a different client. I'll send it over real soon. And then he sent it over within 15 minutes. So this whole time, he thought he was texting someone else. And then, yeah, they sent it over right away after that. And I sent him a quick summation. I said, yeah, we were the ones installing the LVL beam in the garage. And he said, yep, I got you. I'll send it over right away. And then I had it. And that's that. It was that was like at 4:45 at that point. So we did send it to the buyers. I called my agent. They probably got it at around 6:15, 6:30, and we didn't hear back all night. We should not hear back. In a sane, normal world, they won't ask for anything else from us. So hopefully this is the end of it, right? Yeah, God, my nose is so itchy. Hopefully this is the end of it. I'm trying not to have itchy nose, chat. I'm sorry. Well, I have both quotes, and we only sent the one for now. And I'm going to tell you why. They're a first-time home buyer, and I didn't want to send them an alternate quote to what the engineer suggested. I know it's more expensive, but that's not why I didn't send it. That part doesn't bother me because I feel like we could negotiate that back and forth. But they got an engineer plan from us that we paid $500 for, and then they sent us a message saying we want a quote of that plan. And I felt like it would feel weird of us to be like, oh, I know you wanted the engineer plan, but here's a different plan that the engineer didn't suggest. I don't know. I just got like, I feel like we were muddying the waters unnecessarily. And so what I told my agent to tell their agent is the contractor would like to talk to them about alternative options when he comes out. So that way he could explain it to them why he thinks he should do other things or why he thinks there's other pathways to fixing the problem. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy, exactly. It just opens up a can of worms that I felt was unnecessary. Yeah. I already did follow up with him to make sure he sent it, and he did. Yeah. And then on Monday, I'm going to send the email to the buyers after they've had 2 days to say anything about the solar panels and the stuff in the house that we might want to leave. So I feel like this is really good news, though. It's a weight lifted off my shoulders. We said carpenter, not general contractor. If they say that, I'm going to send a response, Angela, that's just a picture of a middle finger. Or maybe I'll just have Derpy write one that just says carpenter these nuts. But yeah, I did follow up with my agent to make sure he sent it. I called him to make sure. But yeah, this is really good news, obviously. And I asked him, I said, in the last week, have you heard anything from the agent that might give you like cause to doubt that they're going to go to close? He said nothing. Smooth sailing. He said they haven't even asked about the quote or anything. And I was like, okay. So they're just hoping that a bad quote comes in and they get a little extra cash. It's possible that they saw the engineering report and realized they don't have to fix it. So they could just be fishing for money, right? Because it says in the report, no imminent need for repair. Send them a picture of my dick. That'll show them. Angela. Goodness. Yeah. So I'm feeling good about it. Thanks for all the talks yesterday, Chad. It helped me stay on the ball today. I also had to answer my phone all day, chat, which is exhausting, but movers are calling me because I put all those quotes in, but then also banks are calling me to offer me a mortgage. And yeah. So I had to answer like 15 phone calls today. I did get another quote for the move. My quotes are now at 2,000, 2,300, 2,700, 3,300. And I think that's all of them so far. So that's roughly where we are on quotes. It's going to cost between $200 and $3,300 to pay for movers, which you guys remember before we even did this, I said that's what I thought it would cost. So it's not like this is way out there for what it costs to hire movers these days. Yeah. Did we survive last night? I jumped at the chance to sleep around 3 a.m. when he stopped snoring. We survived in a way, like the run isn't over, but it's in shambles. Yeah. Someone died. I replaced them. We lost 3 people on the map. But the run's not over, and I'm going to try to drag us out of the mud today. We'll see how it goes. The buyers do not know where my stream is. I wouldn't share that with them. This is my safe space. How dare. How dare. I have a very promising mover who wants to come out in person on Monday. It's called Old Man in a Van. That's my vibe, chat. You know what's funny? They were suggested to me by that company that's too small to do my move. And he said, don't let the name fool you. He hires lots of young guys. I was like, oh, okay. Good. It's not just like some 70-year-old man shows up with his van. No, apparently, I was looking at it a little bit. I think a guy started a business called Old Man in a Van, where he's like help people move around and stuff. And then it just got more popular than he thought. And now he has a whole business and stuff. I just wanted an old guy with a van. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. You guys, by the way, that truck song came on again. And Gideon loves that song. But he still says F's instead of TRs. I don't know why he does. But my niece is like sitting next to him. And out of nowhere, he's just going, fuck, fuck, fuck. And she's like, I was like, it's the song. He's singing the truck song. He's not just chanting. He's trying to say truck. He just doesn't know how. I feel like if we're ever in public and he starts singing it, I'll have to start singing it with him so people understand. Trucks, trucks, trucks. Trucks. He's saying trucks. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's what that reminded me of, Dizzy. Which, by the way, for the movers, I'm only going to accept someone who's bringing 2 trucks. Not to be confused with someone who's bringing 2 fucks. That's college hunks. But because I feel like we have too much stuff, and 1 truck with multiple trips when it's 40 minutes away is not appealing to me. I feel like that's ripe for, oh no, this costed $500 more than we thought. You know what I mean? Pretty much fake Reno, yeah. Pretty much. So since the $2,300 and $2,400 quotes are both 2 trucks, those are the front runners right now for the move. One of those 2 companies has a rating on like Yelp and stuff of like 3.0 and 2.9. And the other one's like 4.9 and 5.0. So I'm probably going to go towards that one. Oh, but the problem with the company rated 5.0, they charge by the item, which I didn't know that movers did that ever. I was like, you do what? And he said, if there's a couple extra nightstands or something and that you didn't write down, we're not going to hold you to it. It'll be fine. And I was like, that's like a trust me, bro, that I'm not really. I feel like having so many good reviews online for them says they probably don't fuck people over, right? I mean, they're charging $2,400. Like, it's not like it's cheap. They're the only mover that charges by the item of every single person I've talked to. They don't charge for smalls. They only charge for bigs, if that makes sense. Meaning if box with 20 items is not 20 charges, you know what I mean? But I agree, it's scary thinking of them being like, oh, we found 20 extra items, that'll be an extra $1,000, right? Good for small moves, not great for big moves. Okay, yeah. Probably Kinemara. I mean, I made an exhaustive list of all of our stuff. So I do have that. I just copy and paste it to each mover now so that they can just look at it and go, okay, this is what you have. I got the second mover call me and say, was there a typo on the number of bookshelves you have? No. There's 15 of them. Not a typo. Good times, chat. So they're not really bookshelves though, chat. They're those grid shelves you put cubes in. You know what I mean? Oh crap! I'm surprised that took 54 minutes. If I'm honest with you, chat. I thought that was coming way sooner. Oh, that fucking hurt. Ow. At my leg. That's like such a stupid reason to get hurt. I put my knee on the sharp edge of the green screen. Trying to reach for an energy drink. Oh man, that hurt. Jeez Louise. Sorry, Chad, I'm just not used to being on my knees. We're not at that point yet. What's the reward for the subathon? Oh gosh. Oh man. So anyway, but I'm excited about Old Man in a Van coming out because they have really, really good reviews. And they were recommended to me by another mover, which I feel like probably doesn't happen very often. Yeah. Yeah, we got some sad messages today, chat, because a lot of the moms are entering their last week in the daycare. So like the moms are all getting like sad that their kids are gonna have to stop coming here. And yeah, it's gonna be a tough week next week. But Lady Mac's also not gonna work the week after that so that we can move. So she'll have a bit of a reset, but she still hasn't found anybody to replace the kids in the daycare. So that's pretty scary for us. So hopefully something comes together soon. Cross your fingers. Otherwise, I will be on my knees more. So yeah, hopefully something comes together. She's had a couple of leads, but nothing that's turned into an actual like sign up yet. The lady with 3 kids never responded after she gave her rates. So, and she even sent a follow-up and the lady still didn't respond. So I'm thinking maybe she thought at-home daycare was going to be a lot cheaper than it is. Where am I moving? Just another part of Columbus. Just a little bit more in the countryside. So right now we live in like central Columbus, like right in the heart of the city. And we're moving to one of the suburbs that's a little bit more like country adjacent. So yeah, a much bigger house with a lot more land. But I mean, the thing about that mom is she said to Lady Mac, she said, would you charge me less for a part-time kid? Because one of my kids will only be there for 3.5 hours. And Lady Mac said, no, because I can't fill a slot when I have a part-time part day. So I charge everyone full rates. And I'm wondering if that rubbed the lady the wrong way. But we also offered to pick her kid up from school every day so she wouldn't have to. And I feel like that's worth the full charge, right? Not having to like leave work to go get your kid and take them to daycare. because remember, it was on my drive home from dropping Jonah off at school. So I could literally drop Jonah off and then pick their kid up at school and bring them to the daycare, which is what I do now. I pick one of the kids in the daycare up from school every day because they go to the same school Jonah does. So, but now we'll see. It would have been nice if that worked out. It still might. The lady's going to shop around. Maybe she will found. When I shop around, Lady Mac's the cheapest daycare you can get. And I agree with some of you that maybe that's bad. Maybe being the cheapest has a certain negative to it, right? But no one knows your rates when you post in the daycare groups. No one knows how much you charge because no one shares that. They just talk about their daycare and what they offer, and you have to ask how much the rates are when you find a daycare that might be right for you. So I do think since it's one mom with 3 kids that Lady Mac can and should maybe offer her a discount. You know what I mean? If she says a discount, but I think it should only be like 50 off per week. Like not anything serious because we can't add more kids to the daycare after that. It'll be her whole family takes up our whole daycare. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But the lady who's doing it had a nanny before. And I would assume a nanny is cheaper than a daycare because a nanny probably charges a flat rate. You know what I mean? Whereas a daycare charges per head. So I would assume that it's more expensive than she was expecting because of that. You know what I mean? We think we're keeping one of the kids in the daycare, but that mom told Lady Mac that she doesn't think they're going to be able to stay, and they've been shopping around for a new daycare too. Not because of the drive, but because her husband got a new job, and now they need a daycare that's open till 5 p.m. And Lady Mac's not staying open till 5 p.m. We've already been down this road before. I don't know. Weren't the 2 parents and Mrs. Doubtfire both like corporate executives or something? They were like high up corporate employees, right? Who made good money. So she's probably expensive. Yeah. That was Pierce Brosnan, right? I always forget that's who the other guy was. Good old Pierce Brosnan. Yeah. So, anyway, that's where we are, chat. Really good news today. I was really excited to finally get a quote. I feel like it was like we had to really pull teeth to get that quote finally. And most of it is because Raul didn't know who the fuck he was talking to. So I'm really glad we finally got on the same page. That's why I said, like, oh, I just need a quote, man. What do you mean come back out next week? I just need literally an email with your official document. And it was professional and everything, which it should be. He runs a company, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it didn't stop us from opening the daycare here, Kinamara. Like, if anything, we've had too many people ask for us to be their daycare. So I don't think closing at 3:30 is a deal breaker, but it obviously does limit people who work till 5. But Lady Mac having to wake up every morning at 7:15 in the morning and then final pickup being after 5 o'clock every day, that's way too fucking long of a day. She did that for the first year. And that's such a long day. Remember, she's running a daycare. She doesn't get breaks or lunches or it's just straight through. She's got to take care of the kids the whole time. So till 5 is way too long. Yeah. Professional, but not very organized. Yeah. I'm guessing he just didn't like write my name in his phone, Benny. And he was just like responding to 2 different unknown numbers, you know, something like that. I hope so. I think it will, Kinamara. It's always slow finding people for the daycare because, you know, there's not like a rash of like, oh man, there's a flood of 50 people who need a daycare. And a lot of people don't want to use an at-home daycare. They like the idea of a brick and mortar building business that's running a daycare. So it takes moms and dads who want that, you know, that at-home daycare experience. Oh, is that what it is, NRL? Yeah. So I feel good, chat. I feel like we're definitely going to buy this house. It's definitely going to happen. The banker didn't ask me for anything today, so there was They have everything they need for now. The appraisal happened on the other house. I kind of forgot that I wouldn't hear about that one happening, but it did happen. Chad, they charged me $850 for the appraisal. Did I tell you that yesterday? $850. $850. That's so much. My agent, the banker, I sent to the banker, I said $850 question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And he said, that's the maximum charge. We have to do it that way because I'm third partying this deal for you. He said, if it ends up being $450, you'll get the $400 back at closing. And I was like, okay, so you're just charging me worst case scenario. And he's like, yeah, it's just the way that we have to do it since there's a third party exchange happening. I was like, okay, but I still had to pay $850. But still, it was like wild. When I closed on this house that we live in now, I think the appraisal was $375, just for perspective. That'd be a hell of a lot of inflation. But I feel like none of us would be surprised, right? Just given how much things cost based on compared to 10 years ago, I feel like all of us would be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, double sounds, yeah. So hopefully it ends up being like 400 and we get some money back at closing. I think we might actually get some cash at closing. I'll tell you why I think that, chat. First off, the thing I just told you. But also, they're assuming maximum numbers on a lot of things that won't be the maximum number. So we may actually get money at closing instead of taking money out of our savings at closing. If that makes sense. We might. I'm excited about that possibility. But they're they're assuming maximum numbers at everything, at all levels. So if a lot of things come back lower than expected, then we'll get cash at closing. We'll get a check. So hopefully that happens, right? That'd be awesome. Hi, Snow Queen. Yes, we finally got Raul to send us a quote. And he sent me 2 of them. And we already sent them to the buyers, and hopefully. My only worry, chat, is that the engineer... So the buyers told us we'll cover up to $3,000 in expenses. And then the engineer wrote in his report, this should cost under $3,000. And then they said, okay, we want a more specific number. And then I just sent them a quote from a general contractor that says $3,000. And I only worry that they'll be suspicious, like, oh, exactly how much we're willing to cover. That's convenient. But I mean, that would mean they're assuming we got 2 people to commit fraud for us. 2 people who run their business, and you can go to their websites and they're like run professional businesses. So that's just probably my brain going too far into the clouds. You know what I mean? But the fact that it's exactly 3,000 is probably could seem suspicious to them. But yeah, that would also be them assuming I have all kinds of backdoor connections to get these quotes made up for me. Yeah. Don't do that, Cherish. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm part of an underworld where bankers and real estate people give me fraudulent quotes, yeah. I agree with that, Dan. If they really think, oh, it's probably 4,000, but he convinced him to write 3,000, listen, you're buying a $330,000 house. You know, like, I'm not saying it's pennies $1,000, but is it really going to make you not buy it? You know what I mean? Hi, Shadow. How are you? Not only did they get a quote, they got 2 quotes from 2 different people. So, yeah. Pretty much, Argo. It's time. And we're at that point now. So, good news, chat. I mean, we close. What's the date? The 27th? What, in like 10 days? 9 days? No, they didn't accuse me of anything. That's just me being paranoid. That the fact that it came back at exactly the amount they're willing to cover, I feel like they could be suspicious of that. But I didn't do anything nefarious. I told you guys exactly how I negotiated that deal. It's not like anything gross happened or tricky happened. Yeah. So, we'll see. I don't think they're going to say that, though. I think this is it. Right? We're good to go. It's time, chat. It's showtime. Let's buy us a goddamn house. Come on now. And then we're going to hire the movers on Monday. I'm going to pick one of the firms on Monday because we're running out of time, and I don't want to lose that day. And I did find out today that I can turn over the keys anytime on the 11th, even at 11:59 at night, as long as I turn the keys over on the 11th at some point. So now I don't have to stress about the 11th and having to have the keys over in the morning or anything. You know what I mean? I won't do that to the buyers. Like, I'm not going to be petty. I want to turn over the keys in the afternoon and just be done with it. You know what I mean? And living in the new house. But yeah, I also said, how do you turn over the keys? And he's like, well, you could just give them to me and I'll bring them to the buyers. You could bring them to the title agency, or you could just shove them in the mailbox and I'll tell them to grab them. I was like, what? Hide a Furby in the attic? Oh no. Oh no. Let's not get crazy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they're definitely going to change the locks. Yeah. You know what's funny, chat? I'm going to have to find the key to the deadbolt on the front door. Because I'm not actually sure where it is. Yeah. Hopefully I find it while packing stuff. Yeah. That's fun. We only ever lock it from the inside, so. Is the Arden? That had to be a not awkward conversation at all. It's nice of him, though, to think of you for something like that, right? It means he thinks you'll get value out of him. I'll try, Gamertech, yeah. Bury a single bone sticking out slightly in the backyard. Oh, no. Uninstall the deadbolt prior to leaving. Oh, no. Nah, it's too late at that point, Kinamara. They won't know until it's too late. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. Goodness gracious. But yeah, your key can be found underneath the toy box in the backyard. The one with the yellow jacket nest underneath it. Good luck. That's what you get for asking for a second quote. They're like, why would you store it there? Because who's going to steal it? Think about it. Now, I don't know that a cheap lathe even exists. I know there's cheaper 3D printers these days, but the lathe itself. Yeah, you also could probably call Iron Bar when you get the lathe, and he'll probably buy it from you. Just hit up Iron Bar like, hey, do you need a lathe? Yeah. Yeah. I only said that thing is awkward. I feel like those conversations can always be a little weird. I've had to have this kind of conversation with someone before too, Arden, with Lady Mac's uncle, about like what happens when they die. You know, it's an important conversation to have, but it just feels like I always feel icky during those conversations. You know what I mean? But yeah, her uncle wanted to sit down and explain what he wanted to happen when he passed away with us, because he made Lady Mac the executor of his estate. So he basically like told us what he wanted us to do with his things and stuff like that. And he said the same thing about the tools, though. He said you can have all of them, and he has a whole barn full of them. They're very aged, his tools. They're in a barn, you know, in the backcountry, so not surprising. But yeah, we've had a similar conversation in the last year or two. They're in their 80s. Okay, yeah, I think he's in his upper 70s. I mean, I think, like I said, I think it's an important conversation to be having, because people around you could feel lost after you pass away with what to do with things, and they're also in a bad emotional state. So it's good to have a plan in place. Who doesn't need a lathe? A lathe is kind of huge, so people with not a lot of space. Yeah, definitely have a plan. Exactly. Yeah. I think about it now, even though I'm not older. I don't want my boys to be like scrambling after we pass away. I want it to be simple and easy, right? I also hope my goal is like when I'm 75 years old to have all of my tools in the house except for a basic set gone, and my 3 boys to have taken all of it already, right? To have already passed it all down to them and them just have it at their houses to work on stuff, and me and Lady Mac like living in a condo somewhere where I don't build stuff anymore. You know what I mean? We're enjoying retirement and not working my ass off in a barn or something, you know? I don't picture myself in my upper 70s like building big, huge remodeling projects. Maybe fun stuff, like maybe like the things I want to build that are small to keep me busy and stuff. But yeah. Interesting, Arden. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Benny. My grandmother also had very loose plans, Benny, so a lot of it was just like she just trusted people to do the right thing and then they didn't because people are gross. Oh God, Belf, yeah. You know what that means, Belf? Just sell it immediately. Like when the time comes, just call a real estate agent, say, hey, I need to sell this right now. Oh gosh, Benny, good luck. Hopefully it's not too bad. Maybe some of it will be therapeutic, I hope. That helped me a little bit when we went through Grandma's house. There were certain things that were a little bit therapeutic for me. Yeah. It was also very exhausting. I threw a lot of stuff away that day because I was like kind of like mentally callous. I don't know how else to describe it. I was just numb to things, so I was throwing things away that I wish I had saved now in hindsight. But alas, she probably would have been glad I didn't hoard all that stuff. Want to come over and clean up with me after you move? I'll probably have good practice, so... We're having a rummage sale at Wing Benny's HK house. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Are you gonna try to sell the house while you're there, Benny? Like, is that your plan while you're in Hong Kong? Yeah, I bet. Where are you go? Are you going to Hong Kong, Dizzy? Probably not yet, but at least get it set up or something. Okay. I assume you don't want to stay there when you go to Hong Kong, right? Because you've kind of alluded to Hong Kong's not your favorite place to be. Ah, okay, Belf. Oh, so you're saying that like one day maybe you'll build a house there because the piece of land is so nice? Ah, okay. You know it could be sneaky, Belf. Sell the house and then cut the land up so you just sell them a little tiny yard and you keep the rest. Take that piece of shit house with all this pretty beachfront land, that's mine. You'll be staying at the house, not staying at... Yeah. Not staying in Hong Kong for good. Ah, taxes and stuff. Oh, fun conversations. Goodness. Several countries. I only have my first incoming outgoing flight booked. Okay. Which country's first? Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Derpy, we heard from Raul. Raul. It's only a legend in my head. Japan first and last. Okay. And then you're going to bounce around, I assume, to like adjacency areas. Like from there. Just use it as like a jumping off point. I love that for you. Hell yeah. When you do a trip like this, Dizzy, do you like work while you're... Do you like travel work? Oh, the Raul thing is I've been waiting for a quote, Derpy, for the repair on my garage that the buyers of our house asked us for. And I haven't been able to get that quote for like 2 weeks now. And Raul is a guy that I called a company and I said, could you come fix this roof or give me a quote? And he goes, nah, you need to call Raul. And I was like, oh, who the fuck is Raul? So I had Raul out this week and I finally got a quote to send to the buyers. a couple hours in the morning or night sort of thing, and discount the vacation time I take. Okay. Oh, that's nice, Dizzy. I love that you have that kind of job. That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. Heck yeah. But anyway, Derpy, it was like the last little snag in selling our house. I don't think it would have stopped us from selling the house, but at least relieves a lot of worry for me and Lady Mac to have that part done. The man, the myth, the roof fixing legend. That's right. Given how much he was willing to charge for the repair, I feel like I will have him come give me a quote on the new roof. I told you guys the roof is 33 or 34 years old. It's actually 23 years old. And I just didn't do good math. So that made me feel a little better. It's still pretty old for a roof on the new house, but not as old as I thought it was. I take long trips when I do this. This time it's February 6th to March 23rd. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's awesome. That's going to be so wonderful. That's going to be food for the soul, yeah. I bet you end up staying in Japan for a while, because that's going to be super cool, right? Japan is such an awesome place to be. I don't feel like I've ever heard someone go, yeah, I visited Japan and it was fucking terrible. Like, it's always like the highlight of people's like vacations that they've done. You've already done Japan for a while, a few times, but yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, no kidding. It's the original. So I thought the house was built in the 90s, chat, the one we're buying, but it was actually built in the 2000s. So it's not even that old of a house, which made me feel even more excited about it. Like the house doesn't even have that much age on it, you know? It's kind of neat. Oh God, Benny, I bet. I bet. Are you saying everyone in Japan doesn't just speak English? What the heck? How inconsiderate. The nerve. This reminds me of every time we talk about Europe and like some countries don't care what language you speak, and other countries are like, hey, speak French. That's what they say when you're in Belgium. Just to mess with you. So annoying, I know. I know. That makes sense, Kinamara. I've heard that's how it is in a lot of Scandinavia too. Like when you go to Norway, Sweden, Finland, it's a lot of, if you're in a big city, a lot of people probably speak English, and if you're not, probably no one does. It reminds me though of every time Rizzy and Charlo telling me that pretty much all people in city centers speak English in Germany. And then I went to Germany, and like the first person I talked to, I said, "Sprechen Sie English?" And he goes, "No." Maybe he just didn't want to talk to me. Get away from me, American. Call the Belgium dip. There you go. There you go. That's the only phrase I learned in German, though. The "do you speak English" phrase. Oh, very American of me. To be fair, though, I didn't expect anybody to speak to me in English. I just knew that's the only way I could speak. But yeah, I feel like the advent of translation apps is probably amazing for world travel in general, right? Being able to just whip out your phone and really quickly like have it ask somebody a question is probably super helpful. These days, I would assume the person you're talking to can also talk into your phone and translate it back again, right? That it can just go two ways right there all in one. Yeah. Yeah, that's super nice. That's so cool. That makes, I feel like, visiting some countries less intimidating, right? That you don't have to... I still would want to learn some. Like, if I was going to go spend 2 weeks in Japan, I feel like I would want to learn a little bit of Japanese. Enough to, like, have casual, like, interactions with people. Just like, please, thank you, and hello, and stuff like that. Obviously not full-on conversations, because you really got to learn it at that point. No, Dizzy? Huh. So Dan's probably right, though. I bet something like an earpiece translator that actually functions is not super far away. Derpy! You guys had way too much fun with that meme already. Cherish Bear posting the one of me pointing at the snooze button, though, is so fucking real. Because I've been hitting that snooze button so much when I'm tired, just like subconsciously. Benny, stop trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, that's still pretty cool, Kinemara, right? I like that. Yeah. There's also probably things, Kinemara, like when you're reading a food menu, because you've taken lessons and practiced a little bit, the food menu probably won't be so intimidating, you know, that you have no idea what you're looking at. And couldn't talk at all, even if I knew Korean. I don't. Translation app just helped me so much. Oh, I bet. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. This is one of those times, Dizzy, where it's like living in the future is pretty cool, right? Like, that's pretty neat. Please, hello, thank you, and where is the bathroom? The important things to learn in another language. That's good. That's a good call, Snow Queen. Yeah. Yeah. Snow Queen, when your mom finds new kids for her daycare, is it all word of mouth at this point, or does she have a avenue that she goes through for that? Ah, okay, Valjeans. That's nice, yeah. A cuss word or two, yeah. Just one or two, yeah. Just in case. That's pretty nice, Valjeans. I like that. It sounds like when my kids are like 10, 12, and 13, you know, somewhere around there, chat, I should probably take them to Japan, right? That'd be an awesome trip for them to experience at a young age. Yeah. It's a country that everybody seems to really, really love when they visit. So maybe we should make that happen. And not when they're too young. Right now, they're way too young for that, but yeah. I do want to send them overseas to study for a year, but only if they want to. I'm a big believer in stuff like that, like letting them experience more than just Ohio, right? See a little bit of the world, travel a little bit. Don't feel rushed into adulthood, you know? We're an eternity away from that stuff, chat, but it's good to start thinking and planning now, yeah. Stop by Hong Kong too, yeah? All right, Benny, in 10 years. Ohio does have many things, but they're going to probably have seen all those things by the time they're older, right? Yeah. You and me both, Benny. You and me both. We'll be salt and pepper daddies together. We got this. Really, Kinemara, huh? Well, that's intense, yeah? Derpy, stop trying to make me YouTube thumbnails. Although, Derpy, I feel like that meme is how a lot of YouTube thumbnails look. Like, that could legitimately just be a YouTube thumbnail. Goodness gracious. Aren't you already a salt and pepper daddy? Yes, but it'll be even more salt and even less pepper. Just gonna be only salt. At that point, maybe. I'm gonna be salty, all right, chat. That is pretty nice, Kinemara, yeah. I feel like that's especially nice as an American, where I feel like we are victims of that that bait and switch a lot here. A lot of it's word of mouth. She's been doing it for so long that we're a small town, so everyone knows everyone. She also has a private daycare Facebook page that only she and the parent families of the kids can see, so pictures and videos, etc. Also part of the daycare community Facebook page where all the providers can talk to one another. Okay. That's how Lady Mac does it too. She uses the Facebook groups. So I guess she's doing something similar. Yeah. She doesn't use a lot of there's a lot of paid apps you can use where you have to pay to get people to look at your stuff. She's currently in 3 different Facebook groups trying to post those. So basically the city we're moving to and then the 2 adjacent cities right next to it. It's gonna come together. We're eventually gonna find people for the daycare, and it's gonna be fine. It's just gonna be tricky. I never finished that story, by the way, but that mom who we want to come with us to the new daycare told Lady Mac today that it'd be really easy for her to stay if she stayed open till 5. And I think it's going to make Lady Mac have to turn her down. So we probably are going to lose her too. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much. We'll have no life, you know what I mean? Like if you close the daycare at 5 and you woke up at 7 in the morning, that's 10 hours of your day just gone, right? Maybe AI will eventually run the daycares, yeah. Just people just drop their kid off with a robot. That's nice, Snow Queen, yeah. I told Lady Mac what we need to do when we move in is make friends with the neighbors 2 houses down from us, because they have a baby almost the same exact age as our baby. And she's just walked down there like, so hey, we have a baby too. Let's be best friends. Do you want to pay me to daycare your baby? You'd only have to walk them down here every day. Look how convenient that is. Pretty much NRL, yeah. So that would be really convenient if that worked out. But I mean, we don't know if there's a stay-at-home parent or if they have some sort of grandparent situation. Who knows, chat? Oh, God, Kinamar, I bet. Free and daycare are words that shouldn't go together. I know that because there's a daycare in my house, and that shit should never be free. My dear God. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Everything's gonna work out though, Chad. I believe this was all meant to be. Everything's falling into place in the most painful, exhausting way possible, but we're getting there. Some of you remember the beginning when we fell in love with this house and we just couldn't fall out of love with it, right? Even after they turned us down once, twice, we stayed after it, and yeah. No, I'm pretty sure there were people working there get paid. We're dropping your kid off for free still feels wild to me. No, yeah. I know what you meant. Yeah. I just meant like daycare shouldn't be free because of how hard it is to take care of 2- and 3-year-olds. A lot of you have seen a 3-year-old out in public and said to yourself, maybe even out loud, no, thank you. Pass. Dan, I don't know if this is going to make me sound old, but I would never, ever trust my kids to an AI. Even 50 years from now when AI is super advanced, I still wouldn't. Because I like humans and human interactions and human, you know what I mean? Like, like never. I'm sure there'll come a time where AI is so like ingrained in human life that it'll be like no one will question it. But since I grew up in the time of no AI, I don't think I'll ever get over that, you know? You know what this is making me think of, Chad? You guys remember that scene? Have you guys ever seen I, Robot? That Will Smith movie from like 100 years ago? There was a scene in that movie where he was talking to the robot about how he'll never be human. And he says something to the robot along the lines of, can you paint a masterpiece? And the robot goes, can you? Got him. Well, that's a good question. That was a great movie. Yeah. I agree with that, Argo. Yeah. Lady Mac also muses about how, like, right now our baby is so tiny. He needs fed 8 times a day, and she's pumping and breastfeeding. And this is America. Do you guys know that she'd already be back at work if she had a regular job? Because that's the country we live in. Isn't that wild to think about? Like, sheesh. I mean, this is why we did this. This is why we opened an at-home daycare, so we wouldn't have to do that nonsense But it's weird to think that she'd already be back at work with such a small baby and needing to pump and breastfeed and stuff and have to be at work all day. You know what I mean? I don't even know how she would do it. I guess she'd have to stop breastfeeding. That'd be the only way, really. I don't think so, Dan. I don't think we're as close to that kind of stuff as people think. Because I think there's still a lot of resistance to things like digital teachers and AI teachers and stuff like that. I still think that stuff is, I don't think that stuff is imminent, like in the next year or two. I think that stuff is still like 10, 15 years out. Schools are slow to adapt technology because they have to go through passing bonds and levies and getting tax benefits and to purchase expensive things like that for their schools. So usually that stuff drags and drags and drags for school districts, right? Remember, there's some school districts that still don't even have like computers and tablets and stuff. Like, it just really depends on where you live and what they have. Maybe on small scale in certain like rich people areas, that stuff will come sooner. But I think on a grand scale, it'll be really slow implementation. Yeah. No, I mean, but parking your kid in front of a tablet, I feel like is different than putting them in front of an AI teacher. You know what I mean? Unless it's an AI teacher with also a human supervising the AI teacher, but then that begs the question why. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, kids and devices is a really dangerous slope for parents. Very. And this is coming from, you guys have heard me talk about this a lot. I used to be before I had kids, I was like, I don't understand why there's so much like TV and tablet with kids. But now that I have kids, I understand it a lot more. And I don't think that this is one of those things that's all things in moderation. Like having your kid never watch TV, never touch a tablet, never touch a phone is kind of like a archaic methodology, I think, for accomplishing the goal of teaching them about moderation and giving them limited exposure to things that are bad, but it can be good too. I'll give you an example. Like they watch this show on TV where the lady is like this like little kids lady, and she like teaches them about like exercise and by chasing like robots and dinosaurs, and they're like working out and running around the room and like stuff like that. I feel like is super beneficial for kids. Or even like Miss Rachel. I know she's more popular, but she's like teaching them the alphabet and words and colors and stuff like that. It doesn't mean that 24/7 your kid should watch that stuff. But if you need to make dinner and you need something to put on for an hour while you make dinner, that's a really good time for it. So, for example, in the daycare, there's only about a 1 hour window every day where the TV is on. And it's the hour a day where Lady Mac makes lunch and serves lunch. So that's the only hour they get it. But this way she can actually make lunch while they're all like distracted by the TV. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they'd be throwing each other through the window while she's trying to just make some food. Yeah. Like, I agree, Argo, that AI is going to proliferate and proliferate and proliferate, but I feel like almost all executions of it right now are poor and really in their infancy. I do think that when I'm like 20 years older, and all of you guys are too, AI will have a very ingrained part of our life, right? Like it'll have really taken hold in some industries, in some areas. But I don't think that's an overnight thing. I think there'll be lots of resistance to it in a lot of industries for good reason, right? I don't want AI teaching my kids, especially in current state. I don't want AI helping me at the doctor, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Although sometimes I think about chat. You guys remember how there's always those movies where they're like, all right, get into the magical medical bed. What was that, Elysium, that had those beds? And the bed like figures out what's wrong with you and the cure and everything. I hope that happens in our lifetime, something similar to that. Where it's just like, all right, hop in the AI medical tent and we'll get y'all figured out. Alien Covenant does have one too, yeah. The Alien Covenant one makes me think of that scene. She is such a good actress in that scene, by the way. Like, holy shit. Like, oh my gosh. Calling it an abortion scene, I feel like, is a bastardization of that description. They pull an alien out of her fucking stomach. But I guess she is aborting it. It's not really like what it sounds like. I love Numi. I don't think I've ever seen a movie of hers that I didn't love. She's really, really wonderful. I kind of wish she would get more prominent roles in some different like brands and stuff, because she's really, really good. What are children if not aliens? Yeah. I will say also this, Belf. They're also kind of parasites if you think about it. Feeding off of the host body. Derpy, are you still? Derpy made it an official thumbnail in the Discord. What are you gonna do with you? If I ever make a video on YouTube of Aliens Dark Descent, Derpy, we'll use that thumbnail. We've already got it in the bank. I won't even have to worry about it. Hi, Shiro Demon. Good to see you. Goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. Man, this is going to be a good month for games, chat. Assuming Final Fantasy Tactics isn't a giant pile of garbage and I haven't been fooled all these years. I still don't have a key for that. I don't know where to ask for one, though, so that's a big part of why. It's hard to get keys from Square Enix. Like, very hard. So I probably won't get one. It is expensive for a remake. $50 for a remake feels expensive. Don't you guys think so? But I mean, I guess in this day and age, none of the Final Fantasy remakes have been cheap. So I guess I should probably get used to it. Like, this is just the way of the world now, right? I know it would, Argo. Like, you played the long game. That's like if Derpy the whole time actually hates Aliens Dark Descent and just wants me to have to suffer like he did. Yeah, there's a $50 remake of Final Fantasy Tactics coming out in 3 days. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it a remake or is it a remaster? I think it's an actual remake, though, right? Not a remaster? It says featuring fully voiced dialogue. The original didn't have fully voiced dialogue, right? Beautifully enhanced graphics, countless gameplay improvements. The genre-defining tactical RPG makes its long-awaited return. It was all text before, okay. Oh, crap. How did that happen? Yeah, this is what it looks like now for those of you that played it back in the day. Does that look prettier than the PS1 version? Because it's still pixelated, right? But it looks very clean. Looks a lot smoother. Does it look like it's still true to the original, though, just based on design and the pictures and stuff? There are so many characters. Holy cow. Is it? Okay, nice. That's true, Kinamara, yeah. It's not about earning your trust, Derpy. I don't not play games because I don't trust you, you butthole. You know that's not why. You can have a huge squad. Yeah, it looks like it. That's pretty neat. Yeah, well, the reason that I don't stream it is a couple things. One, it's horror, and I don't really like horror. Number two, it's not popular on Twitch. And number three, I just don't wanna. Not right now, anyways. Is it NRL? Okay, yeah. Oh, well, that's good, Jag. That's really nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fact that it's all voice acted is super nice, especially for streaming it. Right? It's so awesome for streaming it. Really, Argo? Okay, well, that's cool. I'm excited to play it. It's a legend in the genre, and I've been asked if I have played it, I don't know, 100 times since I've been a streamer. Yeah, that's neat. Is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remade? Did they remake it? Stop recommending Silent Hill. Can you type HOMM? No. Or is it just the HD edition? Yeah. Okay, Argo, that's neat. Yeah. You love it, Quantum? Heck yeah. This one? Oh, so there is a remake coming. Wait, is it remake or sequel? Prequel. It's a prequel, it says. It looks very pretty for this kind of game, right? Oh, this reminds me a little bit of Age of Wonders, that Siege picture right there. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Whoever their graphical artist is really good. Or that team. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Just that color palette, the juxtaposition of the way the skyline hits with the jaggedness. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, it looks so much like Age of Wonders. That spellbook looks almost exactly like Age of Wonders. Ah, okay, Kinamara. So is this going to be the original game plus all of the DLC rolled up into one little package? Add to wish list. Throw it on the pile, chat. It says releasing in 2025, but no specific date. 2025 is approaching its end, chat. We only got 3 months to go. Yeah. Soon. Soon, chat. Yeah, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Me getting a key for it is not predetermined of me playing it. It's not. I'm not like, well, if I don't get a key, then I'm not going to play it. It's just I'm hoping to get a key from the developer. But yes, I am going to play it on release day, which is the 30th, which is Tuesday, I think. Yeah, Tuesday. A whole minute, Derpy. So that's the current plan. So those of you that love Tactics, we'll be starting it next week. And those of you that are wondering when I'll stop streaming at midnight, when I'm in the new house. If you've been hoping for the schedule to go back to a 10 p.m. or an 11 p.m. start, the goal for that is when we're in the new house. And I flip my sleep schedule completely back to a new one. A long-term one, though. We have to kind of commit to it because we got to choose when Jonah goes to school. Which means I only have 2 options. Either I'm going to sleep from 11:30. No, it would have to be 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. is option 1. And 6:30 to 11:30 a.m. is option 2. Option 1 gives me more sleep. Option 2 gives me more of a life. So option 2, I think, is going to win. But option 2 does allow me to nap from 12:30 to 2:30 if I can teach myself to do it. So I'd be able to sleep 5 hours, take Jonah to school, nap for 2 hours, pick Jonah up from school. The other option, I would never see my family. And I don't like that one as much. The kids go to bed at 8 o'clock and I would wake up at 8 o'clock. So I'd essentially go to bed in the afternoon and then, yeah. But you see us, but I would see you in both of these scenarios. Both of these scenarios are aiming for a 10 p.m. start. Those scenarios both assume the same exact streaming schedule. It's just more like I really like being awake in the evening when the daycare's not open, and I feel like my time with my kids is not just in the daycare. You know what I mean? Because that's not the same. It's a daycare. So, yeah. And I'm going to help Lady Mac set up some automation processes for running the daycare to make life easier for her. Like I'm going to set up a kitchenette in the daycare so she can like make food down there without having to go upstairs and leaving them alone. So there's going to be little things I'm going to try to help her out with to try to automate some of her processes to make them easier. Oh God, Dizzy. Yeah. I just need to set up an AI nanny. You're right. There you go. Yeah, we need an AI. It's time. Teach the kids how to fend for themselves. Just chuck them into the basement and then tell the parents come back in 7 hours. Hopefully they're alive down there. Good luck. Hopefully your kids survive the gauntlet today. Don't worry, we dumped a bucket of food down the stairs at noon, so they had sustenance. I'm sure they're fine. Goodness. I can't wait to be in the new house, though, and be, like, settled in and stuff like that. Lady Mac's already planning, like, painting and furniture stuff, and yeah. I think I'm going to restore a dresser for Asher, chat. We bought the other 2 dressers, and they were, like, $400 each. And that's not the only reason I want to do it. I would like to start building all of the furniture from now on in the new house. And not buying furniture anymore, like going to secondhand stores and restoring stuff that other people don't want. I'm more interested in that now than brand new from the store, overpriced, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to start building and restoring furniture for our house going forward because I don't have any major remodeling to do in the new house, you know what I mean? All of the projects are luxuries, not necessities. You know what I mean? Gladiator daycare, yeah. You get it, Anubi, yeah. That's true, Arden, yeah. I mean, there were times in the older generations where we were put outside and had to stay outside. Right? Like, don't you come back in this house. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that esports update too. Yeah. 3.0. Enjoy your run of that, Derpy, when you fit that in between the other 17 games you're playing. And let's not forget, Chad, that Backpack Battles also announced this. Look at that cutesy engineer. She's also going to have a dog, it looks like, of sorts, like a robot dog. Looks like. So that's going to be cool. It's so freaking cute. Look at that thing. Yeah. Okay, breakfast this, lunch that for snacks, much everything else is easier. Yeah, that would be really nice. You know, it's easy, Snow Queen, in a way. Right now, her parents all supply their own lunches for their kids. The only parent we had who paid for lunch so they didn't have to bring it was the one who ghosted Lady Mac like a month ago. But all the parents supply their own food. So she does offer that as an option. You can bring your own food and she'll give them that for lunch. A lot of parents want that because then they control their kids' diet even when they're not at home, right? Also, I think some parents just like making a lunch. You know? We get all these like cutesy little... All of their lunches are in cutesy little bento boxes. Yeah. No community night until Backpack Battle. I wouldn't say that, Benny. No, I definitely want to do some over the holiday season for sure. For sure. Yeah. So I wouldn't say it's going to take that long. Do one before Benny leaves? Maybe. My life is really chaotic, so it's hard to plan things and figure out what I want to do, so I'm usually just grateful to stream, I'm going to be honest with you. My only thing about Esports Godfather, doesn't it take a really, really long time to do a campaign? Like, the campaign is super, super long, right? Wait, what is, Belf? You talking about Esports Godfather? Yeah. I do think it's a really good game. How many hours did I play this? I played it 50 hours. I definitely didn't finish a campaign, though. Dizzy's like, yo, chill, Benny. But maybe, I'm glad this game still gets so much love and so much work. Does it have a lot of reviews? It's approaching 1,000 reviews. 95% positive. That's so cool. Oh God, Derpy, yeah. I mean, I could just play it until I get tired of it, right? Like, that's totally a thing. I just did that with Vampire Survivors, right? Brought it back to the stream, accomplished a few goals, and then was like, all right, fuck this game. Enough of that. So, I'm also kind of doing the same thing with Darkest Dungeon 2, right? We're going to play it until Tactics, and then it's going to go back into the vault for a while. I'm hoping that Red Hook's going to announce their next game soon. Because I don't think that Darkest Dungeon 2 is their primary focus now that they're owned by a bigger company. I'm going to guess that they have another game in the pipeline at this point that we're going to hear about. I would guess in early 2026, you know what I mean? A big company doesn't buy you to sit on your original IP and just make small little free updates, right? They buy it because of the future potential earnings that they're going to get from new releases and stuff. So I'm guessing we'll get some kind of announcement within the next like 6 months. We'll see. But my current plan for gaming, chat, is to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and then the day that I beat it, the next stream after that, play Hades 2. So however long Tactics is, that's how long until Hades 2. Yeah. More bad news, Gamertech, yeah? It has to be the latter, I think, Argo, because all of the DLC for Darkest Dungeon 2 have been tiny, right? My hope, Anubi, this is just me being, like, greedy, is that they've already been working on the game for, like, 2 years. Yeah. Argo, I expect it to take me at least 2 to 3 weeks on stream. That's currently what I have in my head. Really, Gamertech? Holy cow. I don't want them to make Darkest Dungeon 3 personally. I want them to make a different turn-based strategy game that's Lovecraftian vibes, but different. That's what I would like them to do. Nice, Izzy. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Kinamara, maybe. That doesn't bother me. If we really love the game and people like watching me play it, I'm totally down, right? Hopefully a lot of you excited to watch me play Final Fantasy Tactics, and so many of you have asked me about it over the years. Hopefully you're just as excited about it as I am. Chat, if you want to say hi on the YouTube channel or drop me a like or alert to help grow that channel, I would greatly appreciate it. We're gonna get a little bit of gaming content tonight, just a little bit. I do think our kingdom is gonna fall apart within the first like 20 minutes of playing, but we'll see. Thanks, Benny. Thanks, Trufus. I could see that, Derpy. That would be nice. God, that Vestal alternate skin is so fucking good. Gaming content. Hi, Mad Mexican. How are you, buddy? Thank you for your patience. Arden, you'll notice that you are now a Vestal. I'm pretty sure, Dan, yeah. I mean, I love streaming tactics. It's right in my wheelhouse. It's very mentally satisfying for me, playing those kind of games. I feel like there's no way I don't like tactics. Yeah, Snow Queen is also now a Hellion. The group's been through some shit. So yeah. But the team is in really, really, really rough shape. So we're really going to be scraping together the win here. If we make it. And I haven't progressed the quest literally fucking at all. So I don't even know that I'll have time to finish the quest at this point. And we've lost 2 inns and we can only lose 4. Oh no, that one's defended. Okay. I'm gonna have to walk to this one and defend it myself though. Animu Tactics. Wait, this kind of looks similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Looks interesting though. Yeah. I think so too, Reboot, yeah. To the cuddle puddle. Just finished paying my bills. Oh god, I'm a bro code. Don't even get me started. Don't even get started. Thanks for the Gigantify reboot. Yeah, NRL, I hope it's awesome. I really do. Yeah. Been lurking hard to your streams recently? Well, heck yeah, dude. Glad to have you. Glad to have you vibing and hanging out, Mad Mexican. Hell yeah. Although you might watch me crash and burn tonight. We'll see. Because I'm going to have to run here and then run here. That's our current plan. I wanted to go here and put defenses here. Oh, I did it already. Nice. Good job, past me.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
These are both going to be positive.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh. So, we just started the run and everybody's immediately in love with Snow Queen, huh? Huh. Can you blame them, chat? I know, Reboot, right? Nice, Admiral Bro Code, nice. If you don't count my mortgage, I'm also debt-free. We don't count the mortgage, chat, right?
And abhorrent.
Just ignore that. Pretend it's not there, chat. I'm very lovable, that's true. I mean, you're not even lying there. If you don't count any of my debt, I'm also debt-free. Can we handle a creature den? Probably not. So let's do it. The entire team has the Crimson Curse, by the way. Yeah, no, that is really, really nice, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you, Machine, for believing in me. Look at all those positive relationships for Arden. Holy cow. Good for you, Arden. Heck yeah. Anyway.
A promising development.
Hey, thanks, bye. So anyway, I started blast. That is a very pleasing way to destroy the enemies. Did I mention we have 1 million bombs? Just in case I didn't, chat. We have like 1 million bombs. Arachnus Deathicus. Okay. This is why I wanted the bombs, to remove all of those stacks of dodge. Ooh, you're dead. 1 down already, chat. Easy peasy. Don't like that stun, I'll tell you that. Hey! Relax. Oh no, the spiders are doing more dots to me. My, how the turntables. Hmm. Oh, I finally learned this. Oh. Not that it mattered. Still eating dodge tokens at this point. Oh god. That's a lot of blight, chat. Better. Better. By the way, chat, I was telling Lady Mac, I was like, we should do like a housewarming stream. And she goes, ooh, I can pie you in the face. Totally what I meant. I guess she hasn't forgot, chat. If you're wondering if she's keeping me accountable, chat, the answer is yes. So no need to worry.
A calculated generosity.
Yeah, I mean, we do owe you a pie in the face. You guys won that in a subathon like 800 years ago, so. Yeah, she remembers. She also said, then we got to make that nasty soup. She knows you too well, chat.
Malaise. Measured.
Yeah, she knows. I talk to my wife about my job all the time, yeah. That is a big worm, chat.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That thing is huge. No touchy. They are currently out of position, so I should probably jump backwards. Could we not get stunned? That'd be great. I keep forgetting that that's not an AoE. I mean, it's my own fault. Yeah, a lot of those are all one stream, luckily. You know, for the wood building stream, I should just stream myself building the new shed. Just for like 3 or 4 days. Like during the afternoon, just literally go live from the shed build. Good morning, Snuffle. Since I'm gonna be doing it anyway. Yeah, then you can see the creek and stuff out back, yeah.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Thank God those 75% dodges have been working out. Makes this fight a lot easier.
The slow suffering begins.
Luckily, he did not eat that corpse. That works out super nice for us. That is not lethal, unfortunately.
An interminable conflict.
That's lethal. But that's a possibility. Maybe we'll do something like that. The old classic 1 HP survive, chat. There's always got to be the one, right? That wasn't that bad of a creature den, truth be told, right? Not bad at all.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
But the pizza
This
stream,
work is noble
pie stream, and onesie stream are all the
necessary.
same. Could also be that soup stream. Is that same stream? Yeah, that was a good one. GG indeed. Thanks, bro
At the
code.
mercy of the road
Bro code.
and its myriad dangers.
Okay, the team is now gaining positive relationship and being nice to each other, so at least that part should make the rest of the run a little bit more tolerable.
Look upon their noble
I still have to
struggle
completely rework
and be humbled by it.
how Arden works, but outside of that, it should be fine. Drink your tea, Nomak. Angela will know. She'll sense a disturbance in the force.
Let nothing bar your path.
Yeah. You know, it might be a fun project for those of you that are into this kind of thing. I might try to fix the body damage on the Scion when we move into the new house, and maybe I could stream some of that at some point too. There's a rust spot in one of the wheel wells. That'd be it's a 20-year-old car, so I don't mind trying to fix it myself. It'd be neat to kind of learn how to like sand it down, do the repair, try to get the paint to somewhat match, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of a fun little like side quest. I'm going all in materials because I want to upgrade all of the inns to
In
defend
crisis,
themselves.
No gain is insignificant.
Oh crap. I have not seen a single hoarder like this entire run. Kind of crazy. Yeah, for sure. Admiral Brocode, I would have to do some frame reconstruction. Like, not frame, but like... I'd have to use one of those, like, metal mesh things to rebuild the actual, like, well. Because it's gonna be missing when I'm done sanding it. There's gonna be a big, like, cutout of where it used to be. I guess I start throwing away trinkets. Right? Like the crappy ones. Which means I'll find the hoarder immediately after this, right? Waylon says, "Metal not! I am working!" No meddling, chat. Oh, this is a burned down inn. Right?
A trek into the wild country.
Snow Queen has become devout.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Okay, this is going to be defended by my AI.
Crush the invaders.
You know, I always say that these guys are super strong,
unanswered.
but that is a vicious group that does a lot of damage. So we'll see. We could do something like that, Gamertag. A lot of people do soup up Scion TCs, right? That wouldn't be that out of the ordinary. It's actually kind of a popular car to do that to. They're so creepy. I hope so, Izzy. Have a great night, okay? Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Let's keep the riposte going.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
They don't get death checks? Well, shit. I guess not. They just insta-die. God, they rolled 3 turns in a row. No, I don't think it's at the point of structural integrity problems. It's just the wheel well. It's just the wheel well. I'm not really worried about structural damage to it.
Straightforward.
It's just the salt in the road destroying the car, basically. Over 20 years, yeah. But we'll talk a lot about it at the time, Admiral Brocode, because otherwise I will forget everything we talk about.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
In typical Nomak fashion, you know?
Our position is under threat.
I don't believe this is being defended. It is not. Only 3 turns to get there. I mean, if I want to take a stab at defending it, I could shove the 3 of them down there.
Adapt.
And they could try to defend it with 3. Yeah.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Let's get wasted. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Like, sheesh. Papa Chula. Well, I might as well use it all. That's that, chat. Let's go underground.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Time to get the juice in the sluice, chat.
Tried and tested. A bomb.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just a little side quest one day, Admiral Brocode, because I also don't think I'm gonna super enjoy doing it. But a fun little side quest from time to time. Also, it creates a really neat, unique stream for you guys to watch one day. Me trying to fix the bodywork of a 20-year-old car. I feel like that'd be a cute, like, fun little thing to watch one day. Then you can laugh at my mistakes. I'll be laughing with you, honestly. We have a lot of positive relationships, at least. Yeah, the whole team has Crimson Curse. Indeed. Indeed they do. Just slap a bunch of Bondo on it and call it a day, yeah. I mean, it's probably not far from the reality of what's gonna happen, right?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I maybe could have used those 2 things, but they just feel unnecessary. Yeah, it's not a curse. It's the Crimson vibe, Alfie, right?
Flies through them, and so they must fall.
We're just vibing in the Crimson. Gotta kill the worm first. Very important. There you go, Admiral Brocode. That could be fun. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. I did not think that would work. We'll take it, though.
A promising development.
They're all wearing their classic throwback costumes, Argo, from their story. You know how the game tells a story? So I'm wearing all of their, like, origin costumes. That's new. I don't think I was able to do that before. He needs to get a haircut and a job. Listen to you. And to get off my lawn, coincidentally.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Rude.
A brilliant conclusion.
That's lethal on him. All that damage, chat.
Can make all the difference.
He did sneak in one bonus turn though, because he's a cheater. He's already dead. I say that to say I could probably sneak in another heal. Yeah, let the Vestal KS.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Oh, that's fun, Admiral Code. I don't really know what that is, but I know what a rally is. I need to get rid of stuff. That's such a cool little trinket. I'm definitely going to keep it. Ah, okay, yeah. High-end cars, you know, so like a Scion TC, yeah? That's what you mean, right? There you go. There you go. Hi, Clara. How are
In
you?
this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? It is her story outfit. They do look very similar, yes. But it is different, yeah. I can't change it until I'm at it in. But yes, it is slightly different. You were playing Gnomes? Was it good? The souped up Prius drag racers. There's a sentence. If you guys aren't following Clara, you should chat. She's a lovely bean. Plays a wide variety of indie games. She basically throws her net into the indie ocean and just plays whatever she drags in. The good news, Snow Queen, is I'm not going to run out for a very long time. Because all of these oils turn into more bombs. So yeah, they're going to last a while. Pixel tower defense with lots of content. Really? You have my attention. This one? It reminds me of that Loop Hero game. A little, just looking at it like this. Wait, is this you making a path? Is that what that picture is? You actually like making a forced path for the enemy to go through? That's kind of neat. You can reroute them yourself. I used to play a game like that. It was actually in the Dota game marketplace. That's an interesting one. I might have to peek at that one. That looks super interesting. Oh my god, the reviews are 96% positive. So yeah, pretty freaking good, huh? Yeah. Hi, Akaris, how are you? Up. The ads will get you, chat. I am going to use a bomb here because I want to remove his dodge. The Skyver is a pain in the ass. Thank you, Clara. Tell them they should know me. I've actually talked to both of the devs before. So maybe they'll remember. I've done like 2 sponsored streams for them, and I've done like a lot of interacting with them. They're really, really nice guys. I wonder how things will be different for them though, because this will be the first time, if you do talk to them, that they're owned by a new company, right? No longer independent. Now owned by Dead by Daylight, of all places. Oh, that might be lethal. Nice. GG. That enemy is so painful. Yeah. Wait, is Dead by Daylight a Canadian dev? Yeah, someone mentioned earlier in stream about that, yeah. Quebec, huh? I had no idea. That's cool. The Canadians are taking over, chat. You gotta be careful. You look away for just a second, and they'll get you. They'll get you, chat. Sorry, it's okay. This is a pro-Canadian stream, Clara. Are you ready for the most proof of that? One of my Canadian friends, do you know Imperial Jedi? Gave me this at TwitchCon. Pure Canadian maple syrup. Right on my desk at all times. You do know him? Yeah, Imperial Jedi is such an infectious dude, right? Pure aged Canadian maple syrup, that's right. It's just a sample. I think he wanted us to be able to take it back on the airplane. I think that's actually why the size is what it is. I actually have heard of the Great Canadian Maple Syrup Ice before. There's a lot of Canadians in this channel.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That's really nice if I start playing the Grave Robber, like holy cow. I don't like that one as much though. My inventory is gonna be crazy full. Clara, do you have any interest in Final Fantasy Tactics next week? We were just talking about how that's probably my next, not probably, that's definitely my next major game. You do, but you lack the time. Okay, but so maybe something you'll put in the, you'll just put in the vault until it's time, and you have the actual capacity to play it. All right, we've been deleting a lot of trinkets, but it's okay. I think in the United States, I don't know if it's like this in Canada, but buying like Mrs. Buttersworth's, you know, like the high fructose corn syrup, maple syrup, is like $2, and buying pure maple syrup is like $14. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but I understand why people do not buy the very expensive maple syrup.
What you can, and be off once more.
Yeah, I would think so. Time to just plant some maple trees and get my own maple syrup, right? That's how you really win, chat. Will you, Benny? I love maple syrup. So I would be super down for that. Just bring me your favorite. Not the $80 one, Jesus. Just wait 5 to 10 years, NRL. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that patient. I want maple syrup now. Is there really, Clara? I bet. Just calling it a whiskey barrel aged maple syrup maker is enough for me. It also sounds like something that would exist in like Stardew Valley. God, still deleting things constantly. We are going through fire bombs like it's our job, I'll tell you that. You like what you like, Arcaris. It's okay. Was it Cherish? I'm going to be honest, and this is going to offend my Canadian brethren, but I don't really mind the high fructose corn syrup, maple syrup. It's fine. I grew up on it my whole life. It's fine. I'm never like, oh God, it's so disgusting. I was like, ah. Me and Mrs. Butterworths are good friends.
Research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
I think we go all quirks at this point and hope for good ones. Wait a minute. Did that say Papa Chulo has become darkly curious? But he's scatterbrained with his head in the sand, so it's fine, right? Unsubscribed! I still have never had it before, Clara, yeah. So, there's that. This is kind of a make or break fight for this run. Either we win this fight and things go well, or we lose it and we have to start over. So, yeah, this is a big one. Do you, Clara? Yeah.
Agony by accumulation.
It's just gravy poured on fries, right? That's like the original one. Oh, and cheese curds. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually had it before. Really, Sumo? I almost read that out loud until I realized what it said. Ooh, what do they add to it, Clara? Hit me. I bet it's meat. I knew it. That sounds really good. I would definitely be down for the curry beef. That sounds delicious.
Malaise.
More dots!
Measured and steady.
Okay, so far so good.
This is no time.
It's
to
28
falter.
cumulative damage. Jeez Louise.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back.
Could you not
the
attack
darkness.
each other, please? I already have enough problems. Wow, Clara, that's a lot of different ones. Interesting, Benny, huh? We should plan a trip to Canada. Like, if I went to Toronto, maybe some of you would come down to say hi. Toronto would be a fairly easy trip for us. Like, not too bad. I only say Toronto because of its location and proximity. But maybe you guys could tell me a city near Toronto that's good for kids. Because Toronto, it would only take me like 5 to 6 hours to get to Toronto from here. So it's not too bad. But I could also go on the Michigan side and go that way into Canada, right? I don't know which part of Canada the Michigan side enters into. I'd have to look at a map. Maybe some Canadians know.
Well done.
Could you stop attacking each other, please? That's so lucky. Get fucked, enemies. No,
All
Dizzy?
problems have their
Well, maybe it'd be
solutions,
fun to go then.
even
Yeah?
the big ones.
I mean, with the right friends, anything can be super fun, right? Okay. Because I believe there's a Michigan entrance over there on the east side of Michigan into Ontario. Yeah, yeah. So if there's a city near there.
Modest homespun comforts are still something.
Yeah, we made it to that inn, which I feel like is a big deal for this run. Oh, so it's just really close to Buffalo then, the entrance. I always thought they were really far apart for some reason. Well, here's the thing. If we ever meet up, we could also meet up in Buffalo. If you guys want to meet up in Buffalo or Niagara Falls instead. And then me and my family could go to Toronto afterwards. You know what I mean? That way you could visit Buffalo. Buffalo's a pretty neat city. Has lots of good food. And it's a fun place to visit. That's where I'm from. Well, this would be really far into the future, Dizzy,
Once
so maybe
more,
things will be better.
upon our
Hopefully,
throat.
fingers fucking crossed. Hello, peanut butter feet party. Welcome in. Which part of Canada is Montreal in? Sorry, I'm going to be an ignorant American who doesn't really know Canadian
The
geography.
raiding party has
I know where
struck.
Toronto, Nova Scotia, Saskatchewan, and Vancouver is. That's all I got. East, close to New York. Okay. Oh, close to upstate New York. Okay. Arcaris, I might have to ban you. I only know Saskatchewan because we have talked about it with the Canadians in chat. Yeah. Also, I watched someone do a road trip across Canada. He started in northern Michigan and went across Canada all the way to Vancouver. And he said driving through Saskatchewan was like the most boring part of his entire life. And for some reason that stuck with me. Yeah, like no mountains to see, just plains and plains and plains. And I think it was snowy. So it was literally just like fields of snow. I think Iowa, Kansas is right, the Saskatchewan pipeline, right? It all kind of lines up with just plains and plains and plains all the way up the continent. Interesting, Arcaris. I also watched someone drive up to that. I don't know if it's Alaska or Canada. Tuktoyaktuk. I don't know which that is. That could be Alaska. But it's like one of the most northern parts of the planet that you can drive to in a car. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of... I mean, to be honest, when you're in Ohio and you drive between Cleveland and Columbus, it's nothing but farms. Really, Claire? All right, I'll start saving up now. That's Alaska? Okay. Apparently, it's a terrible place to go, Admiral Brocode, even in the summer. You know, the Arctic Circle, not exactly welcoming. Not many people get up to the Arctic Circle like, oh, that was nice. We have Alberta, which is somehow both our Texas and Florida at the same time. I mean, a lot of our Canadians in chat live in Alberta, right? Dang it. Yeah, I wonder if Canada is my #2 country for viewership now. Let's see. Let's look at our analytics chat. In the last month, our top countries are... I feel like people will never believe this when I say this, but it's been true for years and years and years. #1 is the United States, but what's #2, chat? If you know your Nomac lore, you'll know why it's unexpected, but it's always... Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Germany's #2. Yep. It goes United States, Germany, then Canada as my top 3. What's the roof news today? I got the quote from Raul. So really good news. I got the quote. We sent it to the buyers. We didn't hear back this evening, but we didn't send it till like 5, 6 p.m. So long as we don't hear anything all weekend, there should be nothing to go. But we did finally get the quote. So hell yeah. So fun thing, Clara. I just had a baby. And we're buying a house. And we're selling our house all at the same time. Just pile all that shit together and do it all at the same time is the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Kinamara. Yeah, my top 10 countries go United States, Germany, Canada. Then the United Kingdom and Australia. That's top 5. And then it's like Russia, Finland, Sweden, France, and the Netherlands. Yeah, Norway is a really good VPN for not getting ads, from what I've been told, yeah. Australia in the top 5, yeah. Aw, by the way, chat here, you want a really cute picture? Here you go, guys, look. We let Jonah hold the baby today. And he was so gentle and cute. It makes the baby seem so tiny because Jonah's also little. But yeah, we let him hold the baby today. There's all 3 of my boys together. Yeah, Clara, we've been procreating in this house. So he was so tickled to be holding him. Look at his face in some of these pictures. He was so tickled. You can tell my kids have very different vibes when I show you like this. You can tell which one was not allowed to hold the baby. Because he's a freaking gremlin all the time. I can just see Giddy, like, we let Giddy hold the baby and he just says something like, I'm gonna throw him. I'm excited for that part of life, Arcara said, honestly. All right, one more chat and then we're done. There's mommy and my 3 boys. There's my whole family, chat. That's my whole world right there. Mow. There you go. There's my obligatory update. Only one more son to go to make the full Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nah, we're done. That's GG for us. 3 is a whole lot of kids. Are you, Valek? Yeah. I think I've seen Belgium sneak into my top 10 before, honestly. for viewership. I do think I've seen that happen before. No, no more. We're done. We're D-U-N done. No, don't call me Master Splinter. Yeah, let's go for the 12 disciples. No. Just so we're all clear, my wife had her tubes removed. Like, removed. So we're not having any more kids, chat. The roadway to the promised land has been deleted. This is reminding me of my wife tried to like say something cheeky to me. And I told chat this, it's so inappropriate, but I don't care. We can be inappropriate together, chat, right? It's Friday. She says, do you know that you can finish inside of me for the rest of your life now? It's like, babe, we got 3 kids. I was already doing that. What are you talking about? That's not new. Look at our living room. It's filled with children. The labyrinth is closed, yeah. That's how we got here, exactly. Oh, goodness. For the love of God, Clara, please, no. People are going to start saying the C word. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm going to have to ban another C word in my chat. Oh, gosh. Hey, Arcaris, thanks for stopping by with Clara. Very nice of you. Good to have you here. Chad, am I going to be able to defend this in? I don't think so. Maybe I should sacrifice that in. Wait.
Once more into the earth.
Oh. Wait, did I finish the quest? I'm not even paying attention, chat. Did we actually do the quest? We did! We finally did it!
A new variable in the equation.
Hooray! I don't think I have time to finish it, but at least we finally did it, I guess. Hooray!
The means of mastery.
Okay, we have to buy that. We're gonna be buying a ton of stuff here. So we're gonna need to be freeing up inventory space. Here, let me feed somebody this disgusting slime goop. There you go, Snow Queen. Enjoy. Oh my god, look at all of those bombs. It's our entire inventory. That's good though, it'll make things a lot easier to deal with. But sheesh. Alright, don't need that anymore. Wait, can I, how do you use in storage? I need to learn how to use in storage. I don't actually know how.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
How do I move the, do I have to hit? Oh, it shoves it over. Okay. How does it work? Like, can you pull things off from other ends? Hey, Papa Chulo, thanks for saying hi on YouTube, baby. Appreciate it. It doesn't move, so I just leave it there in case the abomination ever shows up here. You can pick it up. You can't, like, courier service it somewhere. What is the new quest? It says healers on the oh, I need to go to healers in plague-stricken lands. Okay.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay, I want to buy that. That. And then I want to go to in upgrades and do this.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
That way that can defend itself. Man, this is tough. Oh, this is very tough. I feel like I should upgrade the Provisioner, though.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
But I also need to do this, 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 and this. It's a lot of things, chat. I'm also going to do that. So that this is cheaper.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
All right. So there should be a bunch of new stuff to buy now. Oh, that's not really a bunch. There was some stuff to buy. I might rest here overnight, though. Okay, that's a very upgraded inn now. Okay, who's Snow Queen's worst enemy? Papachulo. Our relationships are in really good shape, so at least that part's going well, right? Arden and Waylon, Papachulo and Waylon. Waylon's getting shit-faced, chat.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Okay, I suppose I send all of these guys back to go defend this inn. It will not be easy for them to defend it.
Moving
I'm not
in
sure that they
hostile
can.
territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I honestly think that what I should do is send one of them here, and when they're there, hand them the item that lets them summon a teammate. Right? And then they could bring it back up there so that they can have a teammate with them. And then it'll be a little bit more fair of a fight for them. But we're obviously in a really dire situation here, so let's pass the day. I don't think that inn is defended either. I don't think I can defend this, chat. This is gonna be rough with 2 Fs. Yeah, this is certainly gonna be something.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
This is what I was talking about, bringing them this. And giving that to them while I'm there. And maybe that means I need to also... Oh, she won't be able to carry that trinket for me, will she? I was going to give her the trinket for the abomination, but I don't think she could bring it. Enjoy your lurk, Shadow. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the being able to drink thing does make a really big difference. I would love to get rid of Head in the Sand. It was an RNG roll, and we did not win that roll. Waylon and Arden are still at 11. So they're going to get the whiskey. Okay, who still has the most fatigue? You still have 20% fatigue? Okay, chat, no one has fatigue. I feel like that's the first time we've been in this condition in a while. The team just not being like fatigued into oblivion. She needs a better 2-position kit, so maybe we need to work on that a bit. Well, let's see what path is available to her that is helpful in the 2 position. Rank Flexible specializes in debuffs and token removal. So that's a debuff, becomes a debuff. That's an anti-blind buff. So it's a debuff build, basically. This makes Mantra remove negative tokens. That is super nice. Oh, but they must have a negative token. Okay. Chaplain. Front range roll, the base... Ooh, I'm party defense. What does it do to Hand of Light? Oh, it gives a random ally a shield instead of damage. Administrations removes all dots. Oh, it's just basically turning it to a front row skill instead of a back row skill. So same skill, just front row. Sanctuary goes from a targeted taunt to a slightly better targeted taunt. And Mantra goes from AoE heal to heal yourself for 10% and remove stress from yourself with a 2-turn cooldown. Wow, and if you're taunting if you're guarding somebody, they will also be healed. That's very tempting. That's a good tree. I like that a lot. I think we do that because I don't want to be back ranked. She's going to be in the 2 position. Okay. So that means we need to teach her those things now. So what do we want her build to be now, chat? I want her to have 2 attacks, right? Now, it's just, do we want to be guarding people or not? We don't have a tank, so I mean, it's not the end of the world to guard. This is such a good thing to have, though. But I don't really want to get rid of Divine Comfort because it's super OP. So I would like to keep that. So the question is, that's 2 of our skills. Do we want to go the guard mantra build? So these 2 skills. I think no, I don't want to do that, even though I just went this path. Because I feel like she needs to help do damage. Yeah, we had 2 different classes and they both have died, so we've been kind of Frankensteining the run back together again. I think I want her to have some aggression. That's her build. Giving them all the death resist of their first buff is also pretty nice, I think. fully upgraded Plague Doctor. Goodness. Okay, she has 2 things not upgraded, but mostly I think because she doesn't use them. Maybe I should give her Breakthrough as a skill since she never uses toe-to-toe. But toe-to-toe removes Winded, which is really, really nice. So maybe I'll just upgrade toe-to-toe. We have 2 points left. Papachulo lives, that's right. 4 max HP is just really nice to have in general, right? Let me do that one though, and that one. That's a lot of nice upgrades. We'll take that, right? The team feels really healthy and really strong. Whether or not we're going to keep it together for the run, I can't tell you, chat, but I feel like we're at least giving ourselves the best possible scenario. Is Belf still here? Is Belf still awake? I can show you the difference in the gear. Like, this is the leveled up Hellion gear when she's like fully kitted out, and that's Origin. So fully kitted out. Oh, you're in audio only. Okay. I bet the back looks a lot different. Oh, yeah. This one, she looks more like nomadic. So this is like the Origin skin. She looks more nomadic, right? And this is the combat skin where she looks more like a warrior, I feel like. So from that to that. So very similar, but when you look at the subtle differences, one feels a little more aggressive than the other, I feel like. Like this one feels like I'm just like surviving with my tribe, and this one feels like I'm gonna murder some people because they deserve it. No, I would agree with you. I think the others are much more dramatically different, like combat chaplain to priestess. Yeah. Court jester to guy who plays in a band. Yeah, Plague Doctor, very different. Plague Doctor to like college student. But I like running the Origin skins because you don't see them very often. It makes me appreciate them more, I think. Okay, I need to put road gear back in.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
All right, chat, underground we go. And then we need to go, I need to go save this castle.
The underground is fraught with danger.
So back into the sluice we go.
Prepare for the worst.
We're only going to get positive relationships for a while. We're in really good shape in that way. Yeah. And sorry to put you out of lurk, Belf. I know you like a good costume and a good box, so I figured I would show you. But enjoy your rest. I hope you're enjoying podcast mode.
This is swine country.
Ouch. I just fixed those tires. I feel like she has 2 healing trinkets. And there's a part of me that thinks I should give her an offensive trinket. Right? Not really one that's worthwhile right now, but I probably should get her one. Like a damage trinket of some sort. You're learning a new idle game while you're in bed? Masturbation is not an idle game. I don't know why I have to keep telling you that. That's It's not what that is. We're not really stressed. I'm still gonna do it. Because at least it'll be 0 across the board. Oh god. Things I'm not gonna Google later, Belf.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Is that a road hazard again? Tires got hit twice, chat. I just realized I'm not going to get any in gear here. Any in items, so I won't be able to upgrade the next in, which is kind of sad. We got another Skyver, chat. Skyver probably one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Just getting rid of their dodge tokens.
Measured and steady.
Oh crap. We don't really need that right now.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Damn, it's a lot of damage. Blue Frost, please. Please. I'm trying to stream right now. Chat, we're gonna have a talk pretty soon. My new schedule in the new house is gonna be 10 to 6. That's my goal for it to be 10 to 6. However, not on Friday. On Friday, I'm currently considering doing like 8 to 4. Like starting the stream all the way at 8 p.m. So that I don't sleep in all of Saturday and miss the whole day, you know what I mean?
Well done.
Yeah, like super early in the evening for us.
This is no time to falter.
Well, that hurt like an SOB. Let's make sure she doesn't die, please. And immediately gave her a bunch of fatigue, too. I know it's hard. It's the only way I can increase my hours, and I think increasing my hours is the only way I can be a streamer long term. But I know that ends up not being ideal for everyone for sure.
The work continues.
She needs some way to move backwards. That would be really helpful. Dude, I mean, super fucking pain in the ass enemy. I'm not attacking him, just trying to sneak in. Oh, he's gonna die. Extra heals. All things considered, we didn't end up too far gone there.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Oh crap, I didn't want that last one. Maybe I'll run into a hoarder, it's fine. Okay, we only have one of those healing items left. The makeshift javelin could be helpful though. I think I'll equip it after I don't need the heal anymore. I can't stream later into the morning, like as a way to extend my hours, because the boys wake up, you know? like 6 and 6:30 is pretty much the farthest I can go before they wake up and I have to start getting them ready for their day. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to do it on the other side, basically. Oof. Kind of irresponsibly using up all my bombs. This is not only another Skyver, but this is a named Skyver, so even worse. $27 damage ain't bad though. Kind of hoping I got a way to reset that, but it's okay. Wait, are you dead already? No, but you're fucking close. Get wrecked? Oh, he's not gonna get wrecked. He lived again. Dang. He's dead now, though.
There is comfort in company.
Miss? He did have a blind token. Didn't matter. Let's keep all of our stress and health in as good order as we possibly can. Ugh. We're fine, chat. We're fine. I should probably mention it from time to time, chat. We are in the last week of September. Every time you get 5 or more subs, you'll get bonus subs from Valorant for the next 3 streams. This being number 1, and then Monday and Tuesday. So that's their final, like, big, like, hurrah send-off to the end of the September. With predictable bonus subs this time. 1 extra sub per 5 gifted subs. And then maybe more than that, depending. I guess it's RNG at that point. She didn't bleed, thank God. So much effing fatigue, though. I think so, Argo, yeah. It's like a Bug's Life type of thing. Hi, Pelt. Sorry, how are you? You are a pain in the ass, let me tell you.
Collaboration confers
That's that
advantage.
really, really nice buff. Oh, that's gotta be lethal. Yep. Sure is, chat. Almost full health and no stress at the end. Been grinding Hades too. Are you loving it?
Until the next test is put before you.
I hope it's been amazing. Heck yeah. Been a fucking blast. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I feel like there was no doubt that Hades 2 was going to be good, but still.
And so they must fall.
I want people to love the hell out of it, you know? I wonder if I'll be motivated 100% the second one like I did the first one. Actually, be a little bit more greedy with my rotation this time. A little bit more aggressive, I guess, more accurately.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Hades 2 after I finish Final Fantasy Tactics. That's my current plan.
Well done.
And that starts on Tuesday. So probably like, I would say probably November I'm gonna play Hades 2. Since we hit 666 subs today, which we have exactly 666 right now, chat. We'll also play a horror game in October if that's something you look forward to every year. Watching me be an anxious, jump-scared mess. Nice. That's a beautiful hit.
This is no time to falter.
Well, chat, let's see how the RNG goes. Do they kill him right away?
Measure out your violence and apply
No,
it
'cause he died.
judiciously. Fellowship forged through toil.
Messy, messy. The Skyvers are just messy fights.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Don't worry, Peltsar, you're not alone. It is a risk I'm taking for sure. Do that to remove the winded so she can hit a lot harder next round. He's a pain in the ass. There, that got him. Finally. Don't really have a good attack there at all. They're both stealth, which is obviously a huge pain in the ass. Like, I can remove it, but it's too late. Yeah, Pelcher, I'm excited to play it too. I played a bunch of the first one. I 100%ed Hades 1. And I don't do that for many games. That tells you how much I enjoyed it, basically. See, being out of position here fucking sucks. Because we don't get to do stress healing. Luckily, we're getting in items. That's really great. Maybe I'll get enough to upgrade the inn. I don't know. We'll see. That might have been my last batch, because I think that might have been the last fight. One more fight. I'm not sure if this fight will give me inn materials, but this is the fight I needed to do to defend this inn, so it is what it is.
Well done. Malaise, measured and steady.
I don't think I should stress heal there. I think I should be aggressive. This is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. They get 4 straight turns here. Which is always scary. That's a lot of turns. Well, they spread their damage out, which is a little bit to our advantage. Because no one got nuked into oblivion.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We're still getting rid of shield tokens. There's so effing many. Yeah, that is tricky, Peltzari, in a game like that.
Excellent work.
That is lethal, chat. Nice. That should help alleviate some of the problems.
A slow dissection.
Okay, he's dead.
Unavoidable end.
-2 friendship for healing your friend there. Gotta love that. Ah, have fun, Pelt. Sorry, hell yeah. I hope it's a blasty blast. Casual 43 chat, it's fine.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
And we'll put a little dent in some of the stress.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, it's over. GG. Messy, messy fight, but we did save that in, which is why we're here.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
We need to go find the contagion. This is what I mean, but I don't know if I have time to finish the quest. I don't think I do.
The enemy is on the move.
Is that contagion? No. Contagion is on that side. We're living the sluice, man. Benny, have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Big hugs, buddy. Yeah, enjoy the heck out of your weekend. I hope it's a good one. Oops. I'm actually gonna give her that. Give you that. Okay, we need to take Waylon out for a second.
Blood and mortar.
Bring the grave robber
These
in.
old walls stand
Go to the
fast.
provisioner. Upgrade. Oh, wait. First things first. Upgrade this before I do anything.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Dang it, I can't give her 2. Oh well. I mean, I can't give her this extra one. But at least she's gonna have something.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
And then she's got to run all the way back up here, which is super far away for her.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
But she's basically bringing the 4th troop for that. This is already defended. This is already defended. We got lucky with those 2. That one is not defended and will be very difficult to save. I may have to sacrifice that one. I don't know that I'll have a choice.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I should have had this equipped ahead of time. I gotta remember to equip that
Experimentation.
before I start shopping at the provisioner.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
We have a lot of money,
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
so let's spend it a bit. Waylon and Arden. I feel like Waylon and Arden are just looking for excuses to drink. I keep forgetting that if you look at the top of the screen here, you can actually see the relationships. Just got to pay attention. Yeah, we did lose some wheels there. We do still have one wheel left, though. I could save some money by doing an inn upgrade, but I don't think I will because I know I want the next inn to be defended. I'm trying to leave every inn defended when I leave, you know what I mean? Okay.
A smoother ride.
Gonna suck it up and pay for it.
For a time at least. Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Well, that's not good. I cannot make it. Since I haven't been there, I don't have the underground unlocked. That probably dooms the run, right? Since I can't go underground to get there, it's damn near impossible for me to defend it. I could let it fall, but then I'll be letting two fall. I need to get to that one or this one or the other. Yeah, not having underground access. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be 1 turn late. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be 1 turn late. So this one has to be defended by the other teammates. Those two are already defended, so I got to get to this one. Can I get there in 4 turns? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna have to be it, right? I don't think we have a choice. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it, chat.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
I think that the barracks are already upgraded there, though. Means I should probably at least have the luxury of... Nah, I don't have enough. Never mind. Do I have anything to remove stress? I'm going underground, so let's do this. It's a nice little buff to buy. I'm gonna double that one up. Just so that I can drop 2 of them off. Okay. I think we stopped there, chat. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna go to... We're going underground again. And we're gonna go right here.
Expedient and exacting.
This is hard, chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. We're really gonna be tight on the schedule.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Like, if we beat this, it's gonna be like on the last day or next to last day. It's gonna be all the way to the end. Especially since I haven't even touched the next part of the quest because I haven't been in a contagion area yet.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
All right, chat. Who ordered Big Pig? Ooh, is that fat loots right away?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
There is, chat. Okay. Let's use some of these items instead of hoarding them.
Choice. At least it should be.
Did you, Snow Queen? Makes sense. Yeah, how else are you gonna have energy for the trip, you know? Is it just for you or to share? And newbie, if you're hungry, I got something you can eat. Not anything weird. We just have like macaroni and cheese and stuff upstairs. We went grocery shopping this week. Nothing weird, chat. Don't make it weird. They eat away at those stacks of shield. Okay, if we're sharing, then that's money, right? Tea has been consumed, chat. It is a distant memory.
A brilliant
Okay, we are
conclusion.
through her shields.
Stupendous.
You could argue for saving that, but I don't think it's worth it. When we could be dead while saving our items, you know?
This is no time to falter.
Dang it. This is just a rough round. Moving a big dot, being stunned for a turn. Missing our dodge tokens. Hey, they also missed. That won't miss. No, that's a lot of damage. Double dazed. Close, but not there yet. Big pig hurts, chat. Big pig hurts real bad. Oh, we're in trouble now. No stuns. Sheesh. I think it's better to just move the Vestal back into her proper position there. Yeah, this is messy. I'm not progressing the fight at all. Just playing all defensive, defensive, defensive. That helps. Okay. And we got a dodge. Unfortunate days, though. He's gonna have a full heal.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. He still has one armor stack, unfortunately. She can't give it to herself.
This road cannot be walked alone.
She should bonk to make sure he doesn't get a turn. Well, that'll do it. That will indeed do it, chat. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get the one sneaky little heal in there, but I did not. All right, chat. What time is it? 3:52. All right, let me take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We'll be back to get our face kicked in a little bit more here momentarily. Yeah, I'll run all the ads while I'm gone, get them out of the way, and then we'll continue our journey, chat. I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I went up and saw Lady Mac because the baby's awake. She's a sleepy mommy up there. Turns out baby really inconsiderate and wants to eat in the middle of the night. Middle of the night. Can you believe that, chat? All right, let's get after it, chat.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We have a lot of people with the Crimson Curse, and we don't have a lot of solutions to the Crimson Curse. So that's going to be fun to figure out. My inventory's full. Throw that away. Eventually, we're going to find a hoarder, chat. At some point, we're going to find one and actually figure out how to do the selling thing. Hey, that's a good first attack. Get rid of those tokens. I'm actually gonna remove that right away. That's an 18-point dot.
Well done.
1 HP survive, unfortunately. It's okay.
On to the next.
It's okay, chat. Okay, we're gonna get a heal. Try to manage that stress a little. I hate that she's not allowed to give that to herself.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That'll remove her winded, reset her damage. Ooh, it's actually nice that that landed. That little a-hole back there. He requires so much damage to eat through. Okay. We're getting positive relationship hits sometimes.
Confers advantage.
Oof. She's taking a lot of damage, chat. Another 1 HP. Ooh, that's a double removal. Nice, he's dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
75% chance to dodge, and we didn't. Feels good. That is a terrifying corpse, by the way. Like, sheesh. Got him. Okay. We're not in horrible shape. I feel like the Vesto is still a little muddy the way we're playing her. Like, she's not ruining the team or anything. I feel like she's just smutty. Let's do this. And this. Don't judge me, Snow Queen. I'm sleepy, okay? No judgment allowed. The sluice has been a savage place, man. Absolutely savage. Wow.
Darkness encroaches.
And she got stunned too. Well, we're in danger, chat. I can heal her, but I've got to live. I'm gonna blind him in hopes that that saves us. Nope. Still landed his hit like nothing happened, and he stunned my healer. Jeez. And then he survived at 2 HP. Feels good. No! He survived at least. I'm gonna have to do it again. God, that fucking turn order, dude. They rolled the 1 and the 2 turns right in the brink of death. Luckily, they attacked the wrong person, but Jesus. That was a really tough exchange.
Action.
I don't think I give the other guy a turn. I think we make sure that the back row dies here. You know, you could argue that I should have just moved her forward there, and I don't think that would be wrong.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
The amount of stuns you experience in this against this enemy is such a pain.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive.
Okay, we rolled the
darkness.
first 4 turns this time at least. God, that bleed resist.
And now, the greatest test.
As long as she doesn't roll first.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
40? Where have you been all my life?
Stupendous.
That's annoying. Oh God, chat. All that fatigue just
Down
piling
these
on
nightmares
too.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. I would like to stop seeing Skyvers now. That'd be awesome. If they could just fuck right off. Oh my gosh. Okay, the underground is starting to become really fucking exhausting.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yeah, we are definitely in trouble.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We might lose somebody here because I won't be able to control this very well. And the amount of stuns that they give us is so brutal in this fight. See, in order to save her, I needed turn order to be good there, and it wasn't.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
My gosh.
Solidarity
Shit
may
is
yet
exhausting.
arrest this collapse.
I feel like our damage is just too slow. One of the downsides to a Vestal damage dealer is they don't do much damage. I don't think I stress heal there. I've got to get this fight over with, right? Like, we got to get the fuck out of here. Damn, that sucks. That double stealth hurts. 75% dodge. We had armor for that. I don't think it was worth it to heal there.
A simple kindness.
I'll get rid of a little bit of stress.
This is no time to falter. But effective.
What is that? Oh. Minus 50% max flame, but minus 33% flame drain. I would like there to not be another immediate fight. That'd be fucking awesome. If we could just not have that. It's a creature den. Okay, good. Two of them want to skip it. Let's fucking skip it. Get me out of here, chat. We have a couple of very stressed out beans, but we made it.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Things are not going well, chat. There's also like another siege like every single day, right? Super difficult to deal with.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
I really wish I had that underground travel. It's kind of a bummer that we don't. This inn I have to let fall. As much as that sucks, I'll never make it. Hell, I'm barely gonna make it to that one. I don't actually need to defend this, but I need to get up here. I can't let them both fall, right? I gotta pick. Yeah, this one also doesn't have its underground storage, underground travel unlocked. I mean, it's hard to unlock the underground travel because you have to walk all the way over there. This is a difficult map because it's so gigantic. This one is defended, so we should be fine there. This one is defended. This one is defended. This one is gonna be defended. So of the two of these, one of the two needs to be saved. It can't be this one. It's too fast, right? It's just not possible.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay, let's do... Yay, actually positive. Okay, no one's wasting yet, thank goodness. Let's eat some food. Throw that in the garbage.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
This feels like I upgrade the provisioner one.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
What's this do?
Victory cannot be achieved
Station
without
research, hoarder
investment
scouting.
and infrastructure.
Let's do it. That way I can find the hoarder. That feels helpful. And I have so much in the way of materials. That's so nice. I'll take 2 of those. That's a really, really good trinket. I can't take it, but it's a really good one. What else do we want, chat? We're gonna get blazed a little bit. And just keep improving our relationships, obviously, as best we can.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
What's the next mastery trainer's level?
Let us face the coming cruelties
Hi.
undaunted.
Anything? Oh, we should buy this.
Something to ease
This.
the rigors of the road.
Oh my god, that whiskey.
A bit of comfort
Look at
on
all
the road
this.
to damnation.
Let's get everybody's relationship to 20, shall we? You know what I mean? Like, why not? $19, $18, $16. Okay. Just keep drinking until our problems disappear, chat. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me later. I think I'll risk this just to remove stress, right? Okay, it worked out really nicely. Remember, we have a silly amount of provisions, so there's no reason for me to not buy all of these. and just keep buying everything. All right, that's 20. Snow Queen now has level 20 relationship with everybody. Nice. Arden now has level 20 relationship with everybody. Don't see that every day, chat. All relationships at level 20. Who's vicious and mellophobic? Okay, so that item is actually worthless to me. I don't think I mind buying that one. Okay. Who is too slow? 3, 5, 4. Okay. We have no stress. We are still fatigued, unfortunately, but I don't think there's a single fatigue removal item in here. So that's shitty, but yeah, there's not really an answer in there. Nah. I should also save some inn materials. I don't need them at the next inn, but I'll need them at the inn after that. But we are swimming in supplies.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Like, I could rest here, but then I wouldn't make it to this inn in time. Like, I would like to rest, but we simply don't, because I would like I would like our conscripts to defend this inn, but unfortunately it's like the perfect storm, right? Like, I have to go through this inn to get to this inn, so I'm gonna have to defend it myself, basically.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
So off we go, basically, chat. All positive, though, right? We're gonna have nothing but positive relationships.
Unites the hopeful.
All right. Let's de-stress, de-stress, de-stress. It's a lot of stress removal in our skill kits. We have all positive relationships across the board, chat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
That is a thing of poetry. How often do you see that, chat? Look at these relationships. All positive, all positive, all positive, all positive. Across the board. Do we want to fight baby? I mean, we're not 100% awful against it. Baby does have decent trophies we could use. But the problem is we would be fighting baby and then immediately have to go into a defense of an inn as well. I still think that's the path I want, because I don't want to fight the Chirigan. I mean, we don't have to fight baby, right? We could skip it still. But we're at least fighting round one.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Got my eye. We could also throw a bunch of bombs when we fight baby to try to make our damage go faster.
Large. Steady yourself.
Could we not do that? That'd be great. Good resist. That is lethal, chat. Crunchy, are you talking about real life or? Or like in game? Nice. Yeah, probably better to just move back into position. Two of them die right away here, yeah. There's such a frustrating amount of fatigue. Like 30% of her HP just gone.
The work continues.
We feel strong, but we'll see. Oh, that shuffle. No one's missing health. God, I hate you. He did not hit death's door, unfortunately. But he will.
Bravo!
Okay.
A
That's lethal.
masterstroke.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to delete that corpse in any type of, like, timely way. Let's see if we can't blind her again. Yeah, she's got 2 stacks of blind now. Watch her still land her hit just fine, though. Because why not? Nope, she missed. It's in my face. Ooh, not lethal, but the dot will. It's just to remove both dots. You can see we have all these stress skills, which is keeping us in really good shape. All right, let's nuke her to death, chat.
Can make all the difference.
23. There we go. Not bad.
Another impediment. Cleared.
Oh,
with
did we
impunity.
fight the baby? How good is the trophy? The trophy is apply to attacker when attacked, blight them. Gain when hit, you get blighted also. Chat, that is a giant pile of poop. If you resist being blighted, you get an extra action 1 in 5. I don't think this is worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth a really dangerous boss fight for this shitty trophy. Where I give people 1 blight when they attack me, but I also might get 1 blight, 33, 1 in 3, you know what I mean? I think we just escape, unfortunately. Just take our loot and leave.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
I did. Yeah, it doesn't feel, the juice isn't worth the squeeze, right? I think we probably can win the fight, but it's not going to feel worth it. For the amount of health and stress and everything we're going to have to pay to get through it, you know? It's going to come at an extreme cost. Now, if it was the other head, the really good one, maybe we would have been good, but... yeah. Alright, chat, who wants some meat? Are you hungry, chat? Oh, that's... is that... what's his name? Black Phillip.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're actually not seeing a lot of the Crimson enemies. Like, very, very few of them. Some really shitty shuffling. Really shitty. Okay. Oh no, the resist. Boo. No risks, chat. Just use the heal.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Nice. That's super nice. He still survived with 1 HP, unfortunately. So he gets to take a turn. God, that blight. We have so many people just barely surviving. I'm not even allowed to move. What a brutal turn. God, we cannot dot him or anything. Like, sheesh.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's true. Sheesh. Oh, that is not good turn order. He did survive.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
And then they actually missed. I would like to move backwards. Close enough. The Consecration of Light on her. Maybe give her a little bit of extra damage next round. We got a lot of unshuffling to do still. Yeah, that's a good point. We do still have that in battle to go too, so these really messy fights are only going to get worse. Oh, she'll be last next round. That's nice. That guarantees that she goes last. I won't kill her though. She's a little bit too tanky.
Collaboration confers advantage. Fight through the fatigue.
Well, I feel like her spending a turn eating is at least good for us.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
If I can actually get to the finish line. There we go. Okay, she'll go last next round again. That Hellion being out of position hurts. Hurts a whole bunch. Alright, off we go.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instinct.
Definitely feels like a go to the hospital moment. Especially since I have 143 relics. Jeez Louise. Look, all 3 of our tires in this
Mind your
chapter.
wheels. They have nothing left to give.
I'm going to be able to remove every single negative quirk that we have. And possibly heal a bunch of fatigue too. Because we are so filthy rich. Alright, first things.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
What negative quirks, chat? I can't get rid of all of it, but that's a nice dent. All right, I think we buy this. This.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Yeah, that looks okay for now. Did I finish the quest? No, I'm still on the quest. I haven't got to the contagion area yet. Yeah. That's probably it, Derby. Your MLG gaming has improved since then. Maybe I should do this one for now because the other one's better. All right, off we go. All right. This is a big fight. If we can cleanly get through this fight, I mean, I guess not much changes. Hate that guy so much. He's such a pain. Yeah, 29 and it looks like we barely hurt him. Tinky, tinky, tinky boys.
Darkness encroaches.
24 damage, chat.
Inexorable.
Sheesh. Don't you thirst. Damn it.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
It's brutal. That's so unlucky. It's just like the perfect storm of bad things. Could you fucking chill? I don't want to make sure he dies if I can.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Goodness gracious, dude. Immediate bleed too? I feel like the game is trying to kill me. I mean, it's always trying to kill me, but it's starting to feel like a bit much, chat. A bit on the nose.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, big time. All right, mosquito's gone.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, so many stacks, like, jeez. I guess I just do the AoE and hope for the best, yeah. He's at 1 HP on that back row. Not even kidding. He does not like her, right? Like, it's constant. There's the 1 HP attack. Right to death's door we go. And a bleed on top of it. Oh my god, this is fucking stressful, chat. Nice relaxing night of gaming, huh? Always nice to have those relaxing
The inn
evenings.
stands sturdier than it once was.
So Queen's leg became bum.
Will it be enough?
Yeah, that was a lot. We can finally start doing the quest now, so that's good. We're obviously running out of time, so it's gonna be messy as fuck. Okay, we get it. We gotta go fight with our conscripts, see how they do. They gotta defend this inn without me.
Your militia stands ready.
That's an absolutely
Trained and
savage,
armed for a
savage
fight.
team to have to fight, and they rolled the first 3 turns. I don't know that I can beat them. That's a nasty team. Like, super nasty. We have to eat through so many dots and like tokens, and yeah, it's a lot. I'm gonna protect my teammate here and try to alleviate some of the damage coming in. God, that hit for 11 through the armor. I should really keep them alive if I can. Yeah, my heals are gonna be on cooldown, so I won't be able to do anything there. 1 HP survive, chat. Because of course. Why not? If I attack, I die, so I just decided not to attack there. This is gonna all be about turn order. Oh, the miss! Actual dodge token working? Welcome to the future, chat. You are so annoying to fight. Painful, but a lot of good things happen there. This is so slow. Two HP that time. Uh-oh. I feel like I should kill the tank and not let him have another turn. God, stop spamming the thirst. Get the fuck out of here. Talk about messy, chat. Okay, that was a really good rotation. The days really paid off there. Can't believe no one died. What a fight. That was really stressful. But that saves the run. We needed to save that in to save the run, so we actually got there. Like, that had to happen, you know what I mean?
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
That one we're letting intentionally fall. Not because I wanted to, just because it has to. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. That was a really complicated fight. Thank you. So we're gonna have to defend this one as it sits, right? So there's that. This one's gonna be conscripts. This one's gonna be conscripts. That one's gonna be conscripts. So at least we have 3 being attacked that all have the conscripts in them, right? This one I have to defend with 3 people. This one I have to rush up there to get up there. It's just, it's a lot of things, chat.
And survival demands it.
There you go. Just gonna start feeling all of this in on each character. We won't get all the way there, but we got close. Only one away from fully upgraded.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demand.
Yeah, there's our map, chat. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. Thanks, Admiral Broco. GG, dude. It was the 666 sub count, chat. It's delivering us to the promised land. I don't know, dude. All right, let's see. Battery's at 25%. All right, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Let's see. Let's put a plan together, chat. So next round, we're going to be defending that one. That one. That one falls. That's sacrificial. And that'll be my third in, so I only have one left. I'm going to walk up to this camp, get one of the contagions done, walk to this one, get another contagion done. That'll be 2 of them. Then I'll fight this in myself and then leave a bunch of conscripts there. But I mean, if we lose this is a 3 fight with only 3 people. That could be the end of the run. It seems like every day is going to be like the run might end for here till the end. Like every day is like, we'll see. Especially since I can't really rest. Like the team just has to keep going, right?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I have yeah. However, chat, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I'm going live again. I have not slept very much and it is 5 a.m. so I'm going to go try to get a little sleep before we have ourselves a weekend. But good news. This was a good day, chat. We got some good news. I'm glad we got to stream. We finished our sub count at 666 for the night. Remember, it's the end of September, so all gifted subs get bonus subs added to them every time you gift 5 or more today. And then for this stream, Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday next week. Monday is more Darkest Dungeon, probably the finale of this run, whether it's a failure or a success. And then Tuesday should be Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Yeah. Hey, enjoy your weekend, Mind Games. Newbie, have a good one, buddy. Big hugs. Yeah, it'll have to be on Monday, Dizzy. Yeah. Have a good weekend, Dizzy, okay? I'm excited for you that you're planning your trip. Heck yeah. That's going to be so cool to flesh out. Bye, Sumo. Have a good weekend. Bye, Gamertech. We'll see you soon. Admiral Broco. Try to relax this weekend, dude. You had a hell of a couple days. Whole stream, Drufus? Let's go, buddy. Have a great weekend, all right? Let me find somebody else to throw you over to, chat. Who's it gonna be? Because I am so effing tired. What are people playing? Let's go for... I don't want to host anybody playing Hades 2. You're welcome, Dizzy. Thank you for being here, as always. You're welcome, Snow Queen. Thanks for all the chit-chats tonight. I appreciate it. Always happy to have the company and the good talks. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do this, chat. Mandy's playing Sonic Racing, which I feel like will be a good like splash of energy after a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I also think that game is new. And it's sponsored. Yay! Hosting sponsor streams is always really awesome. Let's do that, chat. That helps streamers look even cooler for their sponsors, so we'll take that all day, every day. All right, let's go share some love, chat. I am off all weekend, chat, but back on Monday for more good vibes and happy times, chat. We close on our new house 1 week from Monday, chat. Crazy, right? Crazy. Absolutely nutty, buddy. So, it's getting close. It's getting close, chat. Goodness gracious, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, donated, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. Maybe you gifted me a game. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, guys. Without you, there is no me, chat. Always. Always. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Especially during a sponsored stream. Hell yeah, right? All day, every day. Enjoy your weekend, chat. Hopefully we don't hear anything from the buyers about more stuff. All right, get out of here, chat. I'll see you guys on Monday. And as always, chat, the most important thing, you know what it is. Get this thing out of my eye. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.